We used to change presidents like shirts. We have had 38 years of consistent leadership of one president who is elected every 5-year term by the people of Uganda. So democracy is there. Peace is there. Development is going on. The self-sustaining economy we have been talking about. When we came in, we were 72% dependent on foreign aid. We have now reduced borrowing to 32% of the GDP. Well, the 38%. So that reduction by halfway is no mean achievement. And it's because of the consistent, persistent, and coherent policies of government.
And well, of course, I also want to congratulate you and the entire government fully on the successful NRM and G77 summits. Absolutely. The entire world was actually congratulating Uganda upon the success of it. What kind of statement did we send out there as a country following those summits?
That as a country we are solid. Two, that we have the facilities now to host as many guests as you can offer. If we had over 1,000 guests all accommodated comfortably. Three, that the country's stability is not only durable, it is sustainable. Yes.
And Brigadier, your final words to the Ugandan viewers out there that we have currently watching.
Well, first of all, I want to congratulate Ugandans upon this Liberation Day. It's not a party day, it's a movement day for the whole country to celebrate the end of dictatorship, the end of one-man rule, the end of insecurity of person and property. So we can only now prepare ourselves to move further ahead so that our country can enter the middle class level, the middle class income, like we have always desired.
Thank you very much for that. And of course, just for more further clarity, it is not the party celebrations. It is the 38 years of Liberation Day celebrations from the time when the Ugandan government received fundamental change. Fundamental change which is further beyond development, but also ensuring peace and stability. 38 years filled with democracy, 38 years of Ugandans obtaining peace. Since 1996, after that 5-year guerrilla war that was obviously staged for matters to do with resistance, where Ugandans came together to resist poor governance, to resist insecurity, and of course to look and seek for democracy. And as a matter of fact, you get to realize that back in 1986, the government has made sure that they set up strides. These particular strides have been to ensure that everything moves on in the right direction. And of course, there've been so many changes in the country, looking at the UPE, USE, and of course also looking at the infrastructure development. And then what a better way to kickstart of the year, and of course also looking at this kind of celebrations. When you look back just a week ago, when the government had just hosted the G77 plus China summit, and then also the non-aligned movement summit, which clearly shows you there has been room for growth, room for fundamental change. That is something that the government has entirely been able to achieve. So the 38th celebrations of all the Liberation Day celebration today is also furthermore building a country that we all cherish. So as long as we admire different member states, so we admire different countries all over the world, within the East African bloc, you get to realize that you also have to cherish something that you have. And of course, coming to you live here at the St. John's Church of Uganda, Wachitaka, playgrounds here in Jinja, Kamoli Road, is of course to remind you of the fact that as we moved along Jinja, we did receive some huge kind of reception from the different people in Jinja, and how best they've actually welcomed us in turn. But of course, I do have more of the guests today, and what I do have now, I do have some of those who are going to be awarded by the president. And the very first is Dr. Tusime. A very good morning, Dr. Tusime Emmanuel.
Yes, Emmanuel Kisame is my name. I work with Uganda Prison Service, and we have come here to receive medals with my colleague here.
So, Dr. Emmanuel Chisame, and then I also have Miss Atieno Betty.
Yes, my name is Atieno Betty. I'm here to receive an award for excellence of performance in the civil service and long-term service.
Looking back at the 38 years that we of liberation that we are celebrating today, the civil, if you look at the civil service in Uganda, how far have we come, and where are the moments that we can look back and say we are proud to be Ugandans?
I think we are proud to be Ugandans and serving in the civil service, because these days even the emoluments were increased, even scientists were increased, the emoluments. We are glad that everything is improving in the civil service because of the NRM movement.
All right. Now, Dr. Emmanuel, when you look back at the award you're going to receive, of how much significance does this have to you, but then also to the entire civil service in the country?
Yeah, I think it's very important. Just somebody recognizing you that you have done something good is a very important thing. And I would like to thank the Commissioner General of Prisons for choosing us, to recognizing our effort to come for this award. Of course, motivation is not only financial, but even just choosing you to come here is a big motivation. So even for the civil servants, I'm sure when they see my colleagues, when I go back, I'm sure they'll be motivated and know their services are being recognized.
Okay. 38 years of fundamental change as the Liberation Day celebrations today. When you look at it in your own view, the changes that we've experienced in 38. I wasn't there in 1986, I will tell you, but maybe you are, and I want to believe you are. When you look at the changes there, what are you so much grateful for in these 38 years?
I think there has been a lot. By the time I started working, even the salaries were not coming on time. But these days, by the time it comes 26, our salaries are there. And for me, I'm a scientist. So you know what happened to us scientists. I'm not saying the attitude will remain there, but at least for me, there has been a big increase. By the time I started working, I think we were getting 30,000 shillings. But right now, at my level, 4 million plus, I think it's something. So I think I would really commend the government and commend the president and the civil service. There have been some change, and I think we will reach there.
And by the look of things, by Monday you will be a rich man.
Yeah,
okay. Let me go to Miss Atieno Betty. Looking back to when you look at the growth trajectory of Uganda as a citizen now, what do you look at in the last 38 years and you feel it is right for us to be proud of our country now?
Yes, I think when I look back to the 38 years, there's been progress, especially in can look at schools, at the employment. You know, the more schools there, the more we are employed in the service. Above all, really, for me, I'm grateful that we are employed in the service on a job that is even, they call it what? What would they call it? Sorry. There's this one, pensionable, on a pensionable term, yes, permanent and pensionable terms, rather than when you're employed with small companies, you're ever worried about your job. Yes, so we are glad and we are grateful to our president that we shall get our pension when our time comes, which is soon.
And I think there has been a great improvement on those ones who are retiring. These days, if you put in your papers very well, by the time you retire like this, the following months you start getting pensions and gratuity within a short time. That thing used not to happen. There has been a great improvement in the civil service. Of course, we desire some more, but I think there is something we can commend the government for, and we are very grateful.
First of all, congratulations to the award you're going to receive today from the President. And I'm going to take a minute or two from the both of you in relation to your final message to the Ugandans as we celebrate 38. I'll start with Ms. Atieno.
Yeah, my final message is that we should appreciate what the government has done for us in these many years, the 38 years, and we should also learn and grow with the government and be able to support them more as they also support us.
And then to you, Dr. Emmanuel.
Yeah, I would like first of all to begin by thanking my Commissioner General of Prisons, because for us in the prisons today, it is only mostly health workers who have been rewarded, and it's going to motivate us, and we promise to perform. And I will also commit myself on behalf of my colleagues that we are going to have a government and we will not let you down. The sky is not going to be the limit.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your time as well. And of course, there you have it from Dr. Chisame Emmanuel, and then also Ms. Atieno Betty, who are among the Ugandans who are also going to be awarded today or receive medals from the Ugandan president as we move further and beyond. But also, in my own observation, you get to realize that my back there is a Kira Motors EV bus. Now, that particular bus is going to be launched today, and there's also a charging port for the same. And then, as you can see on your screen now, is some of the delegates that are here, some of the officials, government officials. And then not only that, we also have ministers from different governments, local government officials. And then also, like I did mention earlier, we do have the Vice President of the country. That is His Excellency Retired Major General Jessica Alupo. Her Excellency Retired Major General Jessica Alupo. And then we also have the Deputy Speaker to Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, who is also on ground this very day of the 38th Liberations Day celebrations. The theme, though, is looking at building a country we all cherish. More observations, as you can definitely see, as we are going on with the program, is the fact that we also have the prisons band here in order to make sure that we get in sync with the celebrations today. And also, we have more of, the different officials coming in, different delegates from international bodies that are also here to make sure that they also celebrate with the Ugandans on this fruitful day of the 26th of January for the celebrations or the Liberations Day celebration. Economic transformation, looking at political stability, and then also focusing on the idea that every Ugandan is included in decision making. And as a matter of fact, you get to realize the different government projects that have actually been put in place. You look at women empowerment, then you also look at the likes of Imyoga. You want to look at even the current parish development model. These are all to ensure that they alleviate poverty out of the country. And that is from the grassroots, by the way, to ensure that different households are lifted economically so that incomes within these different households are lifted. I'm just taking you back into when you look at what the NRM government has been able to achieve in the last 38 years. All of this to ensure that this happens. And also when you get back to the elections part of it, Ugandans have every after 5 years been able to conduct elections where they choose their next leaders from let's say district level, from constituency level, and then to the higher level of the presidency's office. So all of that are achievements that you cannot fail to mention. And then also looking at the element of the fact that when you look at the peace which the NRM government and of course has been able to actually push for in these particular 38 years. It is not only centered around Uganda, it is also centered around making sure that the borders across the East African region are also maintaining peace and order. The same way, by the way, when you look at countries like Kenya, also making sure that these bilateral relations are focused on and also looking at building different channels into which channels of peace can be, pursued. And then all of that has been done in the last 38 years. And when you also look at the fact that the industrialization, if you look back in 1986, the levels of industry, just like Brigadier Felix Kulaije has actually put it here, in 1986, you realize by 1986, Jinja was only known to be the city that was pushing for industrialization, or it was known as the industrial center or town of the country. But further beyond, it was actually now pushed to different areas. It was actually pushed on to different districts where you could definitely see for people in Mbale, you look at people in Kampala, you look at people in Mbarara, you go as far as Soroti, you go as far as northern Uganda, where you'll find different industries, different manufacturing centers, where Ugandans are actually being employed, and then also increasing the level of goods that are being produced in the country. But also the element of value addition. In instance of the agricultural sector, whereby back in the time we used to only export raw of this agricultural produce. But in the long run, the element did change into value addition, where processed goods are actually something that they've actually been able to push in the long run. But then not only that, as you can definitely hear from the sound, we expect some entertainment coming in for our visitors here at St. John's Church of Uganda, Wachitaka. But as of now, as we take you through what is coming in from here, I'll be leaving you in the arms of my colleague Onyango Robert, who will be also taking you through today's program and also interacting with a few of the other delegates. But keep it UBC as we continue inspiring Uganda. And well, let me get to Onyango as he takes you through. Robert, good morning today.
Sir, good morning, sir.
What is your observation as of today?
Well, thank you, Comrade Sonko. Yes, here we are still in Jinja, as you rightly said. My observation is that the weather so far is still good, and I think when we move on like this, it will favor our coverage where Ugandans count it on us as a national broadcaster, having successfully, of course, hosted and given the live coverage of NAM and G77 summits. So they expect us to continue that vibe. You know, we normally have that saying that vibe. So Ugandans are expecting for us to give them that vibe. So far, we have seen dignitaries ranging from the Vice President, as you have so far mentioned it. Then we have ministers like Mile Babalanda, that's the Minister for Presidency. This speaks to the fact that indeed the Busoga itself is gracing this occasion. Now that we are in Busoga, we are expecting even the Chabazinga of Busoga, William Gawulano Diop IV, to be gracing this occasion. We have so far ministers, Dr. Musenero is around, Minister General Katumba Wamala is already around. We have the Secretary General of NRM, Richard Ogong, is among those who have already made their way here. We have Minister Helen Adoa is already here. And we expect more, especially those ministers who hail from Busoga. Because these occasions come once in a while in such regions. Last year, you remember, we were in Bunyoro sub-region where we were having the same activities in Kakomiro district a year ago. And being the fact that it is now in Busoga, we expect the Busoga to be welcoming this function or event. Of course, Busoga as a region, this is the opportunity they have got to air out their challenges and views, especially to the president, because the president don't normally visit these regions. Like we last saw the president when he came in Cheba during the commemoration of Huntington Day. It's a few months away, I think like 6 or 7 months. So if they have an opportunity again to speak to the president, then they must grab this opportunity to the fullest. So far, this is what I can share with you, but we can also tell our viewers that you must keep it on UBC because we have so far entertainment moving in. I heard Madam Alice saying that we need to hear more of the Busoga or the Busoga songs on the stadium. So we are giving it to Busoga, and at a certain point we will be changing to Busoga. Banaife abasoga abali wano abali tubonanga muliekeyo munono mukolo obutaira kwiramu kukolebwa wano mu kitundu ekya Busoga. N'olw'ensonga eyo w'oba otyaimeka eyo wandikobye mwino nti kuwabitaka St. John's SS olwaleero bafunye omukisa baida kuba wano baida kuwaya n'omukulembeze ow'eiwanga Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. N'olw'ensonga eyo bwaba bafunye n'omukisa oguwaya ku n'ababaka baibwe. Bayinza okuba nti mu mwaka guno tibafunye mukisa guwaya n'ababaka baibwe aba palamenti. So n'akakisa kano bakakozese baide wano kuwabitaka babe n'omukisa okubona ku mukulembeze ow'eiwanga n'abagenyi abalala abaidde okuba wano. Negayitibwa ku wano omubaka wa palamenti owa disitulikiti ey'Ebugiri Honorable Agnes Taka era nandyenze tutandike naye. Honorable, good morning. Wow, thank you. Join me here. Well, you found us in Busoga dialect where we are still telling our viewers of UBC nti nga abasoga guno omukisa gwe bafunye mu mwaka guno twakatambulako ennaku 26 mu mwaka guno ogwa 2024 aye n'abasoose okufuna omukisa ogw'okukyaza omukulembeze ow'eiwanga. Tina kindi abandi ng'abakulembeze babaire bakaali babona ku mwaka guno n'akakisa era mbaye ndi bakoola nti baidde wano kuwabitaka Honorable Taka yatuuseira babeku n'akagambo kalala oba bubiri bwe bamusuula katusookere irala niiwe maama okuba nti nimu abasoose ofuna omukisa ogw'okukyaza omukulembeze ow'eiwanga naddala nga tuli ku mukolo guno ogw'ebyafaayo gw'okubona nti tudaguza emyaka 38 ed'ekibiina kya NRM oba olw'ameenemula.
Neyanziza ino nze Taka Agnes Wejiri bako omukyala akiikirira Bugiri era tuli basanyufu ino okuba nti olwaleero tuli ku lunaku luno nga tuli bijaguliza Busoga. Mbayoza mwena mwebale kubita mu mwaka mukaire era nongera kubasabira nti guno gubabeere gwa mirembe. Olunaku luno tulwenuminkirizaamu nga Busoga tubaire tulwire okubaako nabo aye ng'ate olutalo bwe lwali nga lubita twona lwatuyuuguumya ino wano e Busoga ddala disitulikiti donadona mu mayugo omwo mu Luwuuka mu Bukooli buli wamu. So ku lunaku nga luno twenda okwongera ino okuyozaayoza pulezidenti w'eiwanga lino ng'Abasoga aye n'okuyozaayoza abantu bonabona olw'okubanga nti twatuuka ku kino nga Uganda okuba nga saawa eno tuba n'obukulembeze bwe twerondera beene twakiikirira abantu. Ate era olunaku luno lulungi ino okwongera okuyiddusa gavumenti nti nga Busoga twali nga niife tawuni Idinda yabaali nga bakoba nti ni tawuni eyali esinga okuba industrial town ya Uganda. Nenda okwongera okuyiddusa gavumenti nti twizeewo eitaala lya Busoga ate era omulamwa gweriku ogw'okutambuza amakolero gwongera okutambula abavubuka bafuna emirimu bongera okuwagira gavumenti era ekyo kasita kinaakolebwa nga ekyalo kyongera okutebenkera. Tweyanziza ino omukisa guno twebaza bannayiffe abatukiikira mu kabineeti okuba nti baasalawo okubisaawo kino Busoga twabanga tukuza olunaku luno Uganda yona yona nga tuli wano Idinda.
So now, Minister, apart from hosting these celebrations here in Busoga, the 38 years of NRM, what has Busoga benefited from the NRM government?
First of all, Busoga is part of Uganda. So every part of Uganda benefits in the government. And the number one thing that we all benefited as Ugandans was the peace and security. That one, we can't undermine it. It is the number one thing. We lost many of our people. Up to now, some of them, we have never seen them. We've never buried them. So it is the number one achievement for us. But of course, a number of things have now taken shape. We have a lot of tarmac now. We have modernization of towns. We have now a number of municipalities coming up. Road network has improved. We have schools all over the place. Children used to walk very long distances to go to school. But now the policy is that one parish, one primary school, one sub-county, one secondary school, one sub-county, one health center, 3. So access to medical care, access to education, general access to services. The only challenge that we have now is the youth unemployment and the poverty levels that are driving our young people sometimes into teenage pregnancies. So we just need to work hard and tap into the PDM and all other programs, not only PDM. There are a lot of programs that are empowering people so that we can earn money as Basoga in our households, and we will get there.
Thank you, Honorable Taka, representing the people of Bujiri. Thank you so much. Well, you have heard it from the Honorable Member of Parliament for Bujiri District, Honorable Agnes Taka, probably saying that yes, if there is anything Busoga has to count from the NRM government, they want to start at a point where there is peace and stability, not only in Busoga but the entire country. That's a take home for all of us, that indeed NRM might be lagging behind in one or two aspects, but you have to salute them when it comes to peace and stability, that every corner of the country is enjoying total stability, which automatically ushers in development. For Busoga, if I'm to at least give you a brief background of how big it is, it has almost 16 districts, and this is what speaks to the fact that by the time when NRM government came in power in 1986, you can count a few districts like Uganga by then. We didn't have this Bujiri even, Namayingo wasn't there, Mayuge wasn't there, Kaliro wasn't there, Namutumba wasn't around. So it speaks to the fact that indeed the NRM government has ushered in everything. I'm joined by the Minister for Presidency, Mwana Weka, Mile, Babalanda. Twidamu wayo constituency awo mumanyi sawo jaddo kiikirira wanaba ayenze. Aye wanaba tayenze erenga awolooza nti obwa minisita bumala kyona kirungi. Mama webale kwidda kwogera ku niife.
Kale sebo.
ku UBC akasanu nga kangi.
Amasanu mangi kubanga ku mulundi guno lifo tukyaziza abasoga abavulu balina isanu kubanga nabakyaziza abageni okubona nga baidde okutaguliza awalala olunaku lwaife olw'ameefuga nkani olwa NRM's Day oba Liberation Day.
Omuntu ali tubona ku UBC yandiyenza okumana emyaka 38 gitegeeza ki naddala eri Busoga?
Ife nga abasoga actually olwaleero tuli okucelebrating achievements eda NRM government wansi w'obukulembeze bwa retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni olw'ebintu kamaala ebituukiirwaku mu sectors dona bwe tulingirira enuma eyo NRM ng'edda mu buyinza mu mwaka ogw'ol1986 tubona enkyukakyuka ey'omuggundu eriwo okugeza bw'olingirira ssaawa n'amaadi water coverage tugiire kiwanviino okutuukira irala mu byalo abantu baife bali kunywa clean water abantu baife bali kunywa amaadi amalungi bwe tulingirira ebyamasannyalaze era byonna nekirala wansi wa programu eya rural electrification abantu abasinga balina amasannyalaze bwe tulingirira enguudo eda kolansi ng'NRM yakaida mu buyinza twalina only 1000 kilometers aye butisaawa eno tulina over 7000 kilometers of tarmacked roads. Edo dona achievements ni mu sectors edindi edo dona achievements da NRM buti focus yaife saawa eno tuli kulingirira abantu baviire batya mu bwavu and with the government interventions okusingira irala nga PDM tuli kubona nga niyonka eri kujja okutoola abavubuka abakyala abaami people with disabilities okubona nga bava mu bwavu bona obutundutundu bule 39 okubona nga bona bajoininga money economy. Awo lwaki tutwebaza government ya NRM wansi w'obukulembeze bwa retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Bana abasoga mwide mbungi entebe diri kamala aye muli kutambula mpola tubalinze twabategekeireira ekyemisana kiriwo soft drinks diriwo mwide mwetwalire entebe daimwe nze nga chief mobilizer ndikuba mobilizinga mwide tweyagale mwide tulaguza olunaku lwaife kubanga nifo tuli mu kintu abajinja Northern Division mbalamwisa ino abajinja City mbalamwisa ino ni Busoga yona okutwaliza awalala bana ndi bakunga eno ne sawa yaimwe mwide celebrating achievements da NRM.
Lastly, before we let you go back, as a leader, when you move around Busoga, what are the people of Busoga talking about NRM?
The people of Busoga, by the way, today we are here celebrating the NRM's Day, all the achievements of NRM government with the able leadership of retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Now, when we reflect back in the 1986, when the NRM came to power, and when we see where we are now and where we are heading, the fact is, and with the able leadership of retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, our chairperson of the NRM party, the fact is the NRM government deserves a very big hand clap. Where we are now, we are moving steadily. When we look at the sectors of the economy, we are not doing bad. We are moving steadily. Let me give you an example of the water coverage. When the NRM government came to power, we were somewhere, but where we are now, in the rural areas, we've reached 60+ water coverage, and in the urban area, we've reached 70% coverage. When we look at the electricity, we've gone and we are doing so well because through rural electrification, we've moved steadily. When we look at our tarmacked roads, when the NRM government came to power, we had only 1,000 kilometers of tarmacked roads. Right now, we are having over 7,000 tarmacked roads. Those are steady progress, and we are moving on steadily. Right now, as government of NRM, and with the able leadership of retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, our focus is on how to improve the livelihoods of our people, the youth, the women, the men, the people with disability, and all the government, through the government interventions, more especially the PDM, we are targeting the youth, we are targeting the women, we are targeting the PWDs, we are targeting all the people of the country, and more especially the 39% Ugandans who are still living on subsistence farming. That's where our focus is, and I urge you, all Ugandans, the ones who are still living on subsistence farming, the 39%, to participate actively in this government program so that they get out of poverty. I want to thank all Ugandans for participating, and please come. You are most welcome. We are here waiting for you. Everything is here in plenty. You are going to have a meal, early lunch. Please come. And the Busoga, please come. Our youth, our women, all the people of Busoga, please come and attend this function so that you get to know more where NRM is and where. Thank you for listening to me, for God and my country.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. Well, that is the Minister for Presidency, Honorable Mire Babalanda. She has said it all. I'm now joined by the yellow man himself, the old boy from Tororo, the NRM Chief Electoral Commissioner. That is Dr. Tang Odoi. Doctor, yes. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Well, can I say Happy New Year?
No, but Happy New Year, but majorly the
Happy NRM.
38th anniversary.
Well, Happy NRM Day.
Happy NRM.
Well, let's pick it from here. This time round, the celebrations are being commemorated here, Jinja. You hail from Tororo, which is part of East. How has the journey of 38 years impacted on the livelihoods of people living from Eastern Uganda?
I think Easterners must celebrate NRM. We had a journey, we had a hurdle. For many years, we had government which was not respectful of who we were. Today, if you go to the cabinet list, if you go to the commissioners, if you go to the permanent secretaries, if you go to other bodies, even up to lower administrative units, the government has respected Eastern Uganda, and Busoga in particular. Busoga is our hub. It is the biggest city in Eastern Uganda, the commercial city, the hub of all industrialists, and it is being revamped by this government. 38 years of progress under the President Museveni. We are grateful to this, and we celebrate with a lot of joy. To take you back to historicity, that if we want to really celebrate this 38 years properly, go back and even view the black and white recordings from UBC of Uganda between 1962 to 1986. Uganda in 1962 was led by young people. And if youthfulness was to lift Uganda above the waters, Kabaka was about 39 years, Obote was 37, Ibingira was 28, Matthias Ngobis, they were all young people. So if it was to lift Uganda, Uganda would have been lifted more than any East African country. Because if Kenya had Kenyatta, he was an old person. If Nyerere was old, Uganda had vibrant, youthful people. So if age is a factor, then age should be seen as a factor in that dimension, that the young people then did not have proper orientation of what Uganda was. They went into ideology which was wrong. Identity as an ideology.
Doctor, are you chasing away the young boys and girls from the dining table?
No, what I'm saying, I want to say, if you follow the trajectory of Uganda's history, and I want someone to know the background I'm coming from, I'm an historian, that if Uganda had got leaders of this type now, would have been moved faster. If President Museveni with that good vision had come in 1962, Uganda would be Uganda would be a Malaysia, Uganda would be among the developed countries. That is the irony. And I want everyone to see 38 years as years of stability, but developing stability from massive years of destruction. Why isn't Uganda this? We had years of destruction where only 5 billion was in the treasury for a year. Now, those 5 billion should be to transform the roads which had been destroyed for a long time. So, the 38 years have been years of steady progress. And that's why I've come to celebrate it. Two, you cannot leave security in isolation when you want development. What we suffered with and what we suffered from was trauma. I grew up in Jinja. I was in Jinja Secondary School as a student from S1. We could see a soldier and you run. Today a soldier is a friend. Notwithstanding the few elements who are still jigsawing between the old and the new, we are better off. If you go to the school system, NRM, I want to say it for record, and without fear of any contradiction, is suffering from its own success. Because the mortality rate has reduced, the children do not die, the infant mortality is reduced, the children do not die as they should. The hospital now is accommodating a larger population of youngsters than it used to do. That means the supply to hospital is not adequate. So people say hospitals don't have this and that. Apart from corruption here and there, the massive turnout of children now between 8 and 15 is larger, and Uganda is the epicenter of a larger population because of correct policies. The education system is crumbling, and we need to work on it because the population that goes to school is larger than the intake we should have because of that. So Uganda, NRM is suffering from its own success, but with the Museveni we are going to manage it very well. And I want to now turn to politics. Politics in Uganda now is not politics of I want to lead. You want to lead Uganda. Do you have the mental psyche to lead Uganda? Are you ready to handle Uganda the way others have done? So this is the projection we are doing. Uganda now needs a projected leader, and Museveni is here for 2021 and beyond. As chairman NRM Electoral Commission, I want to tell all NRM people, we've released the roadmap for structure. We shall then release the one for MPs later, and the presidential candidate will be picked, and it will be President Museveni. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That is the Professor Dr. Tango Doi. He has shared us with the history of what exactly this day means for us. We want also to remind our viewers that indeed, although as many people have said that although there's a few setbacks, but this does not wash away the reality and the truth of the story. That indeed the NRM has brought this country from far, and it is worth celebrating the 38 years journey. I'm joined by Dr. Crispus Kiyonga, all the way from Kasese. Veteran politician, he has been a minister, he has served the upcountry, he has served out of this country, and indeed, he is the right person to share with us the history of this country as it comes to the 38 years of the liberation. Doctor, I think you have walked every part of this country, and you have felt the successes of the 38 years journey. Apart from necessarily celebrating the day of the liberation, which is 26th January, what is the take home for the ordinary Uganda?
The ordinary Ugandan should be happy that he has experienced stable and progressive conditions for now 38 years. That provides the ordinary Ugandan a base on which to build himself, herself, and the country.
You hail from the Rwenzori region in the eastern part of the country. Are we seeing the Rwenzori members and communities also celebrating, and why?
In Rwenzori, I think when you talk about stability, it's much more appreciated there. Because at the time we got independence in 1962, the Rwenzoris entered instability. You heard about the Rwenzori movement and other difficulties that have followed. We've had Nalu, which transformed into ADF, and people had really suffered massively. But with the coming of NRM and the leadership of President Museveni, people now can walk anywhere in the Rwenzoris. They are doing their work, their agricultural work. There are
still some gaps. We have recently, in fact, in the last year, seen massacres of students, massacres of communities. How are you trying around the clock to fix the gaps?
Precisely. Actually, what happened last year in Kasese clearly demonstrates the capacity that the country has built in building stability. The ADF elements thought that they could launch a conventional war against us. They entered, they killed some children, some people, but within a short time, the situation was quickly restored to normal.
Well, lastly from me is the sustainability of all these achievements. What is the plan for the NRM party?
Sustainability, first of all, means that you build a base on which the rest can build and move. So what has been our base? Number one has been really peace, security, and stability. That is given. Number two, we've created the infrastructure. Roads, tarmac and maram, power supply, water supply in many parts of the country. And many people now can take advantage of this base to do their work. That's why so many industries are coming up, so many schools almost in every corner of the country.
Thank you, Dr. Crispus Kiyonga, all the way from Rwenzori and particularly in Kasese district. You can take up your seat, sir. Welcome. Mubiwulire byonna byonna abantu abasinga obungi bakajja mu maiso n'otukobera nti kituufu era kisaanye n'okusaanira irala nti emikolo nga gino gitegekebwe buli mwaka abantu babe n'okwidusibwa oba n'okubona nti batwalibwa mu lugendo emyaka 38 ekibiina ki NRM gye kibisizzaamu oba biki bye basobolere okuteekateeka wano mu iwanga Uganda. Abasinga ku bo batubuulidde nti ddala obutebenkevu kimu ku ebyo ebigendo singira ddala okubanga byenyumirizibwamu mu lugendo olw'emyaka 38 ekibiina ki NRM gye kimaze nga kikutte enkasi y'eggwanga lino. Wano mu Busoga ababaka oba ne baminisita bava mu bitundu bino batubuulidde ntala okusookera ddala ng'oggyeko obutebenkevu n'emirembe naye n'ebyensoma bigenze birongooka. Obujjanjabi NRM egezezzaako okuba nti ebusembereza ddala okutuuka ku muntu wa bulijjo ate nga mwana wattu si bwa buseere. Ebyenjigiriza amasomero kituufu nze naawe tukkirize nti bw'oyita mu Busoga gazimbiddwa kumpi buli kyalo. Ogusigadde n'okunenyezebwa okusinga kukyali mu bazadde nti tebanakola gwabwe kubanga bw'otunulira n'ebigezo ebyafulumiziddwa olunaku lw'eggulo. Ekitundu kino ekya Busoga kimu ku ebyo ebikyasigaddeko emabega mu mutindo ogw'ebyenjigiriza naye ekyo abakulembeze bagamba nti eddagala bagezaako buli olukya okulaba nga balinoga okusinziira ku ebyo bye balowooza nti bye bijja okuba. Nkyali ne muganda wange wano Joram Paul Sonko. We will be here until the last dose of this coverage of this year's celebration of the 38 years of liberation. Joram, I have taken a few observations here that indeed everyone is yearning to hear the message, and that message should be the message of hope, the message of encouragement. Then as you wind up, just usher in, we are told the president is not far away from us.
He has actually arrived. And then for our viewers, you get to realize that the president has actually arrived. President Yoweri Museveni has actually arrived, and we will be taking you through the details of the same. He has arrived here on the grounds of the celebration. President's arrival as we take you through the entire
86. The theme for the 38th NRM NRA Victory Day anniversary celebrations is Building a Country We All Cherish. On Friday the 26th of January 2024, all roads will lead to St. John's the Permanent Secretary, Management and Staff of the Directorate for Ethics and Integrity, DEI, warmly congratulate His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Tibuhaburwa Museveni, the government, Uganda People's Defense Forces, and all the great people of Uganda on this occasion as we celebrate the 38th Liberation Day anniversary. A country we all cherish is a country with a firm foundation of a community that embraces and upholds moral values and principles as the engine for social and economic transformation. Let us all contribute to rebuilding ethics and integrity in our society. For a great nation, Uganda, our country, our values, our identity. Long live His Excellency the President. Long live NRM, long live Uganda. The Executive Director, Management and Staff of Uganda Cancer Institute congratulate His Excellency, Retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda and Commander-in-Chief of Uganda Armed Forces, on this auspicious occasion of the 38th National Liberation Day celebrations. Uganda Cancer Institute has made tremendous steps in the fight against cancer in Uganda and beyond. As per the theme for this year's Liberation Day, Building Uganda We All Cherish, Uganda Cancer Institute is committed to ensuring a cancer-free country. Uganda Cancer Institute has increased capacity in infrastructure, equipment, research, treatment, and human resource. We are also setting up regional cancer centers in Gulu, Arua, Mbale, and Mbarara in order to extend services to the population. Together for a cancer-free nation. Long live His Excellency. The Board, Management and Staff of Local Government Finance Commission congratulates His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, upon being elected as the new chairman of the Non-Aligned Movement and G77 plus China South Summit. We acknowledge this great achievement for yourself and Uganda at large. At Local Government Finance Commission, we offer credible and evidence-based advice to government on financing local governments. Long live His Excellency. Long live Uganda.
The Minister, Minister of State, the Permanent Secretary, Management and staff of the Ministry of Internal Affairs congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, Cabinet, Parliament and the Judiciary, and the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 38th Liberation Day anniversary. Long live His Excellency, long live Uganda.
The Governing Council, Principal, Management, staff and students of Health Tutors College Mulago congratulate His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the NRM government and the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 38th Liberation Day anniversary. The college also congratulates the President for successfully chairing the recent international summits of NRM and G77 plus China. Health Tutors College Mulago continues to implement its vision to provide quality health tutor education through provision of skills, training and research. Long live the President of the Republic of Uganda. Long live Ugandans. Long live Health Tutors College. Happy 38th NRM Liberation Day celebrations. The Governing Council, staff and students of Public Health Nurses College congratulate His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the NRM government and the people of Uganda upon the 38th NRM Liberation Day anniversary. The college also congratulates the President for successfully chairing the recent international summits of NRM and G77 plus China. Public Health Nurses College continues to train nurses who educate the public in preventing all kinds of diseases and calamities. Health is wealth. Therefore, let's invest in producing more public health nurses as a way of developing this nation. Long live the President of the Republic of Uganda. Long live Ugandans. Long live Public Health Nurses College. Happy 38th NRM Liberation Day.
Parade participants, as you had the parade commander, are from the UPDF, the police, the Uganda Prison Service, and
As we congratulate His Excellency the President and all of us Ugandans for hosting the biggest summit back to back. The non-aligned movement, the G7 plus China, and in the sideline, Uganda. For some of us who may need to know what the NAMA is, this is the non-aligned movement which includes 53 countries from Africa, 26 countries from America, 36 countries from Asia, 2 from Europe, and 3 from Oceania. So that regional representation and as well as NAM commitment global unity and collaboration, fostering a collective vision for peace, development, and community across the country. We congratulate ourselves because we are able to achieve the following very peaceful by hosting this summit. Very many people came to see and love Uganda, and henceforth have done our ambassadors in their country. 2 is international visitation. Sometimes not all of us are thinking to read maps and understand the world around us. It is such a comprehensive that bring our country to the right way. And if you notice all the news, global, focused on Uganda for almost the whole week. Economic boost, whenever man moves, money is in the pocket. Our service providers are different categories. Our experts in different areas all benefit, and the economy is mine because of this competition. We are proud that trade and investment opportunities were brought to the table. And it is from this that we expect the steady progress of our economy, answering our national strategy of economic transformation of Uganda. Of course, Uganda is and we have a local community, and we are pushing back and be able to do our own practice to the government that can be done. Of course, we need so much training, global society, out of the community, speaking one voice was very, very, very and unfortunately, there were many different people, they made different people, and they were focused over the that Uganda, the brand of the country, it is so very hard. Once again, by Colonel Henry Okumobo, the parade twice is Major Juliet Taliba, parade adjutant is Major Patrick Mawatri, parade admin is Major George Panjire, parade RCM is Warrant Officer Yangwa Richard. The Karapate distinguished guests is commanded by Captain Peter Etiang, and his twice is Lieutenant Humphrey Ipenu, and also assisted by Lieutenant Kakai Medri. That beautiful music you are hearing is coming from the three forces. And we have Colonel W.M. Sentongo for UPDF, who is in charge of the Air Force and Infantry Band for the UPDF. We have SP S. Okui in charge of the Uganda Police Band. And we have SP Ambrose Kukume in charge of the Prisons Band. Let's continue. Celebrate our day. 38 years may look many, but the struggle has just started.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, distinguished guests. His Excellency, the President is completing the parade. Finally, he's coming to the bands. After he has inspected the bands, we shall be requested to stand to receive him. And then we invite the religious leaders to come and dedicate the function to the Almighty God, who has blessed Uganda with good climate, blessed us with the good weather this morning, blessed us with good leadership, that a country that was a net exporter of refugees now receives refugees from elsewhere because it is safe, peaceful, and progressing steadily. We cannot fail to celebrate because it is on this day, 38 years ago, that a fundamental change was ushered in. That we do not have to change leaders like shirts, but rather, periodically every 5 years we'll go to elections to choose our leaders without interference. Ako kalulu kabasoga mwebale. Indeed, those are cheers from the wananchi. Mwebale ino wana. Mwebale ino. Mwebale, mwebale. That is Colonel Sentongo, Director Music of the UPDF. And next will be the Parade Commander, Requesting for permission to continue with the parade. Colonel Henry Okumu Obo.
Mheshimiwa Rais, huo ndi mwisho wa ukaguzi. Naomba kuendelea na gwaride. Mheshimiwa Rais.
Asante ndugu Obo. Karibu tena Mheshimiwa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Uganda na Amiri Jeshi Mkuu. Shall we stand to welcome His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda? You are most welcome, Your Excellency, and we congratulate you upon this day, where indeed you gallantly led the Ugandans to get rid of bad leadership and enjoy peace. I now hand over to my colleague, Madam Alice Mwanguzi, to continue the program.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, we are proud of the way you have worked, not only from 1986, but from the time of your youth. You have had and cherished this Uganda. You have had Uganda in mind and cherished her as a country. And the work that you have been doing, Your Excellency, you are a role model to all of us. Your Excellency, there is something I would like to say from Psalm 78. Some people think that we are wasting time to celebrate, but we are celebrating victories. We are celebrating committed leadership. This is what it says in Psalm 78 from verse 3 to 6. What we have heard and known, what our fathers have told us, we will not hide them from their children. We will tell the next generation, so the next generation would know them, even the children yet to be born, and they in turn will tell their children. Your Excellency, we are ready to tell your Abazukulu, and Abazukulu should tell their Abadukulu, and the others should tell their Abazukulu the kind of sacrifice that you made to make us celebrate 38 years. Your Excellency, now on the program we have prayers. Your Excellency, allow me to invite His Lordship Mukembo Paul Naimanye, Bishop of Busoga Diocese, to lead us in prayer, the Christian faith. And then Sheikh Abdul Kadi Sematiko, District Kadi of Masaka, who is representing the Mufti of Uganda. Your Excellency, please allow me to invite them here to come to pray. The others who are accompanying them are just giving them spiritual, not just giving, but they are giving them spiritual support. As they come, Your Excellency, we give thanks to God for the healing of the First Lady. We prayed, and God answered our prayers. We thank God.
Let us rise up and we pray. And as we stand up for prayers, I thank God for my brothers from the Christian faith. I have my predecessor, the Right Reverend Dr. Michael Soshan Chomia. I have Bishop Odong Moses, and we have our brother Sheikh is standing with us. Let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, Lord, this is the day we have been waiting for and preparing for. The 38th anniversary of NRM, NRA victory, and we remember those days, Lord. And the Bible says we are more than conquerors. We thank God for today. More so, we thank God for the President of the Republic of Uganda. He is with us. General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and Mama Janet. We remember those days of the 1980s when there was chaos in this country. But through the guidance of President Museveni, now we are celebrating victory and peace. We thank God for the wars he led. We thank God for the wars he led and he conquered. That's why we stand here giving glory to Almighty God. We thank God for the NRA, now the UPDF, for the victories registered in this country. We thank God once again for the President. His wonderful leadership, he has guided this country economically, socially, religiously, and in every sphere of life. We thank God that he is with us today. Bless him more and more. We pray that, Lord, you give him good health. And we remember, days come and days go. Very soon and very soon, we are expecting another elections. We thank God that he is with us. And we know the Lord, you are giving him to us, to lead us. Even if he comes back 2026, we shall glorify God. Bless this day. Bless each one of us. In the name of God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. Tukusaba Katonda omuyinza wa byonna atutuusizza ku bbanga lino nga mukadde waffe pulezidenti w'eggwanga akulembera eggwanga lino. Tukwebaza by'otuyisizaamu byonna, era ne tukusaba otwongere emirembe Mukama waffe gy'atuyisizaamu nga bw'asobodde. Era tukusaba otuwe okwagalana mu ggwanga lyaffe nga tukologalira wamu nga mukadde waffe pulezidenti w'eggwanga bw'atukulembedde. Tukusaba ayi Katonda waffe ggwe omuyinza w'ensi n'eggulu, owe Mukama waffe amaanyi n'obusobozi obusobosa okutwala eggwanga lino mu maaso. Naffe abalirimu tube nga tulyeyagaliramu nga Katonda bw'atugamba n'abateeka bw'emire. Era waleero twebaza mukadde waffe pulezidenti w'eggwanga emirembe gye yateeka mu ggwanga muno. Naffe abantu tukuume emirembe egyo nga bwe gyajja. Era tukusaba Katonda omuyinza wa byonna obeere ng'otukuuma nga tumanya Mukama waffe ye Mukama waffe, ne Mukama waffe amanye baakulembera. Bw'anaamanya baanaakulembera naffe tujja kutegeera nti atukulembera. Saba Katonda omuyinza wa byonna nga mpita mu w'ekitiibwa Nabbi Muhammadi akkirize okusaba kwaffe, akkirize buli kimu kyonna. Amiin.
Could we take our seats? And if the hand clap was for God, it should be louder than that. Thank you so much. God has been gracious and kind to us. Your Excellency, Sir, and First Lady, ladies and gentlemen, next is the parade march past, both in slow and quick march. Parade Commander.
Tutapita mbele kwa heshima na mwende pole na mwende rafu. Kikundi ya kwanza cha uongozi watatu kwa jumla lienda kitendo.
Hiyo ni sauti ya kamanda wa paredi ya leo, Kanali Henry Okumu Obo. Distinguished guests, we are reminded when the colors are passing in front of His Excellency, we shall all rise in respect of the national colors. Wameanza. I invite you to enjoy the music, enjoy the parade, as we celebrate 38 years of peace, stability, steady progress toward social economic transformation. Excellency, Sir, as we celebrate, we cannot forget to echo the theme of the day, building a country we all cherish. That requires that all of us must put our efforts to achieve the country we all cherish. Thank you.
may take your seats.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, change of tune comes with the change of tape as moving to quick march. We are reminding the stand in honor of the national colors. Thank you very much. movement, that's a combined band from the Uganda People's Defense Forces, Air Force, Land Forces, Uganda Police, and Uganda Police Service.
Parade will move into due order. Thank you for the hand clap for the band.
It was louder. They have done us good. Nice music. Thank you, band.
Shall we stand for the anthem? You may take your seats. Your Excellency, sir, Vice President, ladies and gentlemen.
We have been Assistant Master of Ceremonies or Director's Program. We wish to hand over, and therefore I will ask my colleague Alice Mwangu to invite the Director of Program for the day. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, my name is Alice Abwoli Mwanguzi. I've been Assistant Director of Ceremonies, Special Presidential Assistant, Office of the President. Yeah.
Your Excellency, sir, I'm Senior Commissioner of Prisons, Frank Baine, prison spokesperson.
Lastly, but by all means not least, I'm Brigadier General Felix Kulaije, the defense spokesperson.
Your Excellency, at this time, would like to thank you for according us this opportunity to be Assistant Directors of Ceremonies. Now I would like to invite the Director of Ceremonies, abeidinda oyo mwana waimwe wali baidye kubabuuzaaku muboneranga irala. That is Honorable Mili Babirie Babalanda, Minister for the Presidency. She's the Director of Ceremonies. You are welcome, Honorable Minister. Bane mu welcoming oyo mwana waimwe.
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Uganda, Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, National Chairman of the mighty party NRM, our Chief Patriot and champion in the fight against HIV and AIDS, our #1 pillar of Uganda's transformation, the champion of East Africa integration and stability of the Great Lakes region, retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. High Excellency, Mama, the First Lady and Minister of Education, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni. High Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, the Right Honorable Third Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Ministers present, the National Vice Chairman of the NRM Party, the Katikiro of Busoga, honorable members of Parliament present, the Right Honorable Secretary General of the NRM Party, honorable members of SEC present, members of the diplomatic corps, the religious present, all NRM, NRA freedom fighters present, the LC1 chairperson, all Ugandans following the function live on TV, radio, and digital platforms, the Bazzukulu ba President Museveni, all the people of Busoga, ladies and gentlemen, Happy New Year. Your Excellency, sir, I take the opportunity to welcome you to Busoga and in particular in Jinja City. Baba Wechitibwa President, kulwa Abasoga, ne Busoga yona yona okutwaliza awalala, gana ntuuse apology yaibwe, olw'ebyo byonna byonna ebitaaja bulungi mu mwaka ogwa 2020. Gutusinze, gutusinze, gutusinze. Yembaire nga ntambulira Oweekitiibwa President, Abasoga babaire bankoba nti tukobere baba nti eiseseme irala teri kuziza ndagi. Ebyo byaliwo nga 2020, but history. Tutandise new chapter, manda mayaka, era tulikoba nti baba songa mbere. Nga Abasoga tulinuma Oweekitiibwa President. Ate Oweekitiibwa President Mumwidi is a man of God. Asoniwa. Era nkakasa nti anajja okuva wano nga Abasoga atusoniwe. Oweekitiibwa President is merciful. Kala Abasoga mube bagumu nti bye mubaire nga muntuma mbituusiza eri Oweekitiibwa President era nkakasa atusoniwe. Your Excellency, sir, before I go further, allow me to invite a young son. He has your message. Livio, where are you? Livio, please. What is it? Where is it? Please. See you, yeah, see you. Look for him. Look for him. Please come. He's the one. Yes. He's the one. Yes. He's the one. He's the one. No, the other one. Please come. Yes, he's the one.
No, this one, the other one. Yes. Ordinary.
Natamani nimkute Mseveni, minipige magoti, nimpongeze hadharani. Tena Rais wa Jamhuri wa Uganda, mchapakazi achoki kuwa anayepinga nani. Ametuvusha vikwazo, wewe nami, ona Uganda navyoijenga. Flyover inajengwa, daraja pale Nailo, airport imeshajengwa. Acha nikupongeze kwa Airtel Uganda, enale zidi baba nikupongeze kwa Entebbe Express, enale otati Mseveni cheza nipone, wasopenda wabanwe cho. Mseveni ndo rais wa ukweli, enale mpole mtu wa dini ajachoka, tunashukuru. Amejenga tana mgongo, ona jinsi inavyopendeza. Mseveni tupewe nini, vilokufa yakavifufua. Karudisha nizamu serikalini, watoto kusoma ni bule. Pili na mshukuru kwa mafuta kule Oima, sasa hivi yanachimbwa. Uganda yetu iko safi. Vile na mshukuru kwa COVID kutulindaga, wengi wamekufa kutokaga uko China mpaka Tanzania. Hata na kushukuru kwa kujenga tama hospital, baba sante tena ndo vile kujenga Uganda kadubani. Ile na kushukuru sana Rais Museveni, asante kwa kutulindaga COVID kutokufanya. Atana kula yangu baba vile tena tachukua, na kuombaga vile bila shaka baba tachukua. Acha nikupe akul baba Yoweri Kaguta, jembe letu toka Tungamo, kazi unawezaga enale oba.
National Liberation Day, held on the 26th of January every The National Liberation Day, held on the 26th of January every year, marks the overthrow of the previous government by the National Resistance Movement /Army in 1986. The theme for the 38th NRM NRA Victory Day anniversary celebrations is Building a Country We All Cherish. On Friday the 26th of January 2024, all roads will lead to St. John's Secondary School Wachitaka in Jinja City, Church of Uganda grounds for the anniversary celebrations. Don't miss the celebrations live on UBC.
The Minister of State for Ethics and Integrity, the Permanent Secretary, Management and Staff of the Directorate for Ethics and Integrity, DEI, warmly congratulate His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Tibuhaburwa Museveni, the government, Uganda People's Defense Forces, and all the great people of Uganda on this occasion as we celebrate the 38th Liberation Day anniversary. A country we all cherish is a country with a firm foundation of a community that embraces and upholds moral values and principles as the engine for social and economic transformation. Let us all contribute to rebuilding ethics and integrity in our society for a great nation, Uganda, our country, our values, our identity. Long live His Excellency the President. Long live NRM. Long live Uganda. The Executive Director, Management and Staff of Uganda Cancer Institute congratulate His Excellency Retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda and Commander-in-Chief of Uganda Armed Forces, on this auspicious occasion of the 38th National Liberation Day celebrations. Uganda Cancer Institute has made tremendous steps in the fight against cancer in Uganda and beyond. As per the theme for this year's Liberation Day, Building Uganda We All Cherish, Uganda Cancer Institute is committed to ensuring a cancer-free country. Uganda Cancer Institute has increased capacity in infrastructure, equipment, research, treatment, and human resource. We are also setting up regional cancer centers in Gulu, Arua, Mbale, and Mbarara in order to extend services to the population. Together for a cancer-free nation. Long live His Excellency. Long live Uganda, for God and my country.
The Minister of State, the Permanent Secretary, Management and Staff of the Ministry of Internal Affairs congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, Cabinet, Parliament and the Judiciary, and the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 38th Liberation Day anniversary. Long live His Excellency, long live Uganda.
The Governing Council, Principal, Management, Staff and Students of Health Tutors College Mulago congratulate His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the NRM government and the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 38th Liberation Day anniversary. The college also congratulates the President for successfully chairing the recent international summits of NRM and G77 plus China. Health Tutors College Mulago continues to implement its vision to provide quality health tutor education through provision of skills, training and research. Long live the President of the Republic of Uganda. Long live Ugandans. Long live Health Tutors College. Happy 38th NRM Liberation Day celebrations. The Governing Council, staff and students of Public Health Nurses College congratulate His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the NRM government and the people of Uganda upon the 38th NRM Liberation Day anniversary. The college also congratulates the President for successfully chairing the recent international summits of NRM and G77 plus China. Public Health Nurses College continues to train nurses who educate the public in preventing all kinds of diseases and calamities. Health is wealth. Therefore, let's invest in producing more public health nurses as a way of developing this nation. Long live the President of the Republic of Uganda. Long live Ugandans. Long live Public Health Nurses College. Happy 38th NRM Liberation Day.
Honorable Patrick Okumuringa, Mr. Apollo Nyagame, Aka Apoy, Honorable Hussein Chanjo, Honorable Katol Wama, Mr. Keith Muhakanizi, Mr. John Nagenda, Mr. Kirunji Kadiri. May we stand for a 1-minute silence in their memory. May their souls rest in eternal peace. Your Excellency, sir, on behalf of the people of Busoga, who have a permanent bond with you and the NRM, I nonetheless welcome you to Busoga, Your Excellency. The people of Busoga are excited about your coming to Busoga, and a good number of memoranda have been handed over to me from leaders, wananchi, and other groups. I will forward them to you for your comments and information, and during your regional tours in Busoga, you will have time to interact with the authors. Your Excellency, sir, the people of Busoga contributed greatly to all the stages of the liberation struggle for a free Uganda. As we stand here to celebrate the 38th anniversary of our liberation, we salute the fallen comrades in this struggle who hailed from this region. Some were violently murdered in broad daylight, and others died of natural causes. They are, however, those who are still alive. In a special way, sir, and with your permission, allow me to recognize the surviving son of the soil. Colonel Agreda Mzungu, where are you? Your Excellency, Colonel Damzung is here and is still living. Who was at the forefront in the 1980-1986 Bush War. Not many Busoga were at the forefront. Many, however, were in the external wing during this struggle. Your Excellency, sir, many people in Busoga at that time supported the struggle in various ways. But it is important to appreciate those who were at the front line, like Colonel Damzung. Please go and have a moment with His Excellency the President, at least a photo. Your Excellency, sir, in a special way, allow me to recognize Mzee Kajubi Yusuf, who participated in the Second World War and was instrumental in the war, including offering his land as training ground for the World War servicemen. He comes from this area and is with us today. Mzee Kajubu, where are you? Maybe still far. There has been a gap of lack of information about individual contributions of our comrades in the struggle. This is why I commend my younger sister, Natasha Karugire Mseven, who chose to start on an initiative of profiling the a documentary. This will help to recognize our people, especially those who served at the front line. It will also showcase the value of this struggle to our people. Your Excellency, we should celebrate this day so that Ugandans of now can appreciate the reasons of its remembrance. As you are aware, majority of Ugandans being used in harmful propaganda aimed at undermining the contribution of the NRM, and largely younger people who did not witness the third chapter of this country. It is important for them to obtain a clear picture of what happened in order to appreciate your contribution and the few comrades who decided to join with you. Your Excellency, sir, I take the opportunity to thank our disciplined forces for protecting Ugandans from border to border, and for managing the bad political actors who wanted to use poor political methods to destabilize the country, especially our young people who are being misled by the few selfish elders and the Western actors. The level of discipline of our gallant soldiers is a true testimony of the values of the liberation struggle for a free Uganda. Your Excellency, sir, you are a towering pillar of Uganda's democracy, rule of law, transformation and stability in the Great Lakes region. We cannot overlook this contribution. Your wise leadership, continuous guidance and counsel to Bazukulu is still needed for many years to come. Your Excellency, sir, I commend the efforts of the National Organizing Committee members and the coordination of Haji Yunus Kakande and Mr. Walani Emmanuel, the leaders from Busoga, and the Office of the National Chairman, Chambogo, with whom we have worked jointly to ensure that this event is colorful. Your Excellency, sir, the above leadership has been on ground ensuring that all is well and that our guests have a memorable 2024 Liberation Day anniversary. I also thank the media fraternity coordinated by the Presidential Press Unit and the Media Center for the excellent publicity of these celebrations. Your Excellency, sir, as I conclude, allow me to commend you for the most recent security address to the nation, where you gave chance to the victims of ADF to give their testimonies live on television. Your Excellency, sir, none of the actors of the enemies of Uganda held a press conference to challenge the testimonies as it is normally the case. This was a good approach that we should adopt. Your Excellency, sir, and with your permission, allow me to present to the public Mr. Moses Simbwa, one of the key victims allegedly tortured by the security forces, who was misled by the enemies of Uganda's stability and ended up in Nairobi, where he was presented as a torture victim. Your Excellency, in just 3 minutes, Moses Simbwa can be allowed to give his testimony of how he got to Nairobi to falsely accuse the NRM government, which moreover is responsible for putting in place the rule of law. His testimony will add more meaning to this liberation anniversary. Mr. Simbwa, please. Yes, it's the one. Your Excellency, sir, here is Mr. Simbwa Moses.
yanziza webale ino mama webale ndala amayina gange ninze Simbwa Moses victim gwe bayenda okujja e Nairobi mu bifaananyi bye mwabona nga nize gwe batwala. His Excellency ndidye wano okwetondera iwanga n'okwetondera Mr. President ni mama nti munsoniwe kwebyo byonna byonna ebyaliwo. Mr. President, ebiseera ebisinga ife abavubuka ekitukozesa ebyo lwakwenda kuba nga tuli bulungi. Bano ababufuzi batukozesa ino olw'okuba nti tuli bavubuka mu biseera bye tubaamu nga tuzira kyakulya oba nga tuzira kyakunwa n'okuba nti ewaife tuba twenda ssente batukozesa. Mr. President, nviireyo olwaleero okwanika obuziina obw'opposition. Bantwala e Nairobi bankoba nti ndijja mu idwaliro. Bwe nali nga ndikujja nga ndowooziza nti ndikujja mu idwaliro bansuubiza ebintu bingi. Bwe natuuka eyo kyategeera nti bali kuntwala mu conference. Bwe natuuka mu conference bankoba ebigambo bino nti yogera nti gavumenti neyakutulugunya olw'okuba nti nali nzira se nga negyendi ezira baba wange ezira mama wange nayogera ebigambo ebyali ku TV mwena mwena bye mwabona. Mr. President, ndikwogera ebigambo bino nga TD oba wendi Mr. President ojja kunsonyiwa. Mr. President, netonze baba nsabira irala wendi sawa dino okufuluma abantu abo mbakoleere kweyibanga nkoze akavuyo kangi nsaba kwetonda olw'okuba nti nonyene property da gavumenti olw'okuba nti twenda kuba nti tuli bulungi. ayendidi nti Mr. President bwe wasoniwa abayekera ba ADF nze nandidi nti ojja kunsoniwa. Mr. President, baba wendi wano mama yandese maze emyaka 3 nga nekwese. Aye mukweka kwange mbayire ndi kuvunda ekigere. Nakobera mama nti mama kanje ndogera amazima munsoniwe. Mr. President, abasaada bano ab'opposition batukozesa oti bayekera. Mr. President, ebintu byonna byonna ndakukobera buli kimu bonna oba ompayire chansi okwogera ku niiwe. Mr. President, nize omuvubuka gwe baata alijja okujja mu nsi yoona yoona okuwa obudulizi nti mu Uganda batuluguna abantu. Mr. President, ndiniiwe tujja kujja njawo obujulizi ndidya ebintu byonna byonna ab'opposition bye bakola. Mr. President, nsaba security erijja okunnambaku okunkuma kuba ebigambo bino ndibyogera nti bannamawulire ebintu bino boona gye bali bibona. Ekiyiraku TD bwe yiba nga neidame lyange ndikulamira wano Mr. President. Oidife wetuyidda gye muli twakoba nti tukyuse bamala batuyita batukoba nti gavumenti nebayise. So Mr. President, drone dobona editwala abantu drone edo dibamu ab'opposition. Mr. President, ndikusaba baba nenda kwogera niiwe nja kukobera ebisingaku kuba wano wendi kino ekiseera ekyokukobera ebigambo byonna byonna. Neyanziza baba boba nga ondikiriza okunsoniwa ndidde mu maiso go nfukamire baba. Okugulu kuno kwe nalaga mu mawulire ndikwenda mbasumulira okugulu kuno aye temwesika. nenda mube bagumu oti ni basoja. Nina muganda wange muto Bashiri yena nali naye ayo olw'okuba nti ye mulwaire mulese emberi. Aye muto Bashiri mama songa osobola okundikiriza yena yandiidye wano. Okugulu kuno yali accident tiyali tocha. Ayo olw'okuba bana buli muntu ayenda kuba bulungi. Omuntu bwakukoba ife tumala emyaka togemye ku kakayire. Ayo omuntu bwakukoba nti njakuwa kakayire. Muba mulowooza ki? So kugulu kwange bwe kuti bwe kuli. Lino yibwanga mu muliri bona. Bankobye balijja kuntaamu ebyuma. Aye buli lunaku mbaire ndi kuvunda olw'okwekweka. So, Mr. President, I'm so sorry. Munsonyiwe kwebyo byonna byonna ebyaliwo nkusaba kwetonda baba.
Neyanziza ino Mr. President okumpa akakisa okwogera ku eri eiwanga ku byobulimba ebibaire ebibitagana. Amaina gange ninze muto Bashiri. Banji bali wano bandidi tiri kwetolayo nti ndi kuvaayo buve. Tubaire ba activities eyo gye tubaire bwe babaire batweta. Mr. President totera atubona. Aye tubaayo tituli ba politician tuba open sawa yona yona. Aye tubaayo banji. Inze ndi mulwaire wansigo oba nakosebwa oluuyi luno okuva mu nsambe eyindi oba gye ntasobola kwinonola saawa dino we tunaaba tusisinkaine ndakwinonola Mr. President. Mr. President, tusaba ekisoniwo. Nsaba ekisoniwo bana Uganda. Nsaba ekisoniwo munsoniwe ino. Munsoniwe. Mpanike. Nsaba ekisoniwo bana Uganda mutusoniwe. Ni muganda wange Simbwa. Nze tyaja Nairobi. Ayembaire within Uganda. Nva yangawo nina abakyala wange ow'ekyalo Kamuli Road banezindwike ino. Ndidye ekiba kibe. Ndi muna Uganda tijja kulya munsi yange lukwe nga ndi ndikiriza. Bwe nfa banziikana mu ngalwe aba opposition mweraba nerabire yo kaadi gye mbaire nayo gye mwampe ya pate gye mbaire ngwamu. Aba opposition bana mweraba. Mr. President, nsaba buyambi, nsaba security nekyonka kyensaba mu iwanga. Ebisigairewo tuyida kwogera oidi betuli muti besigwa. Neyanziza tusobola kwemerera dakiika 3 ebigere byasaanalala n'omutima gukuba kulakulala. Nebaza mama babalanda, nebaza Nusula, nebaza RDC Nusula n'ekirunda nti wenalese ensonga dange nga tuli mukava badikozeeku. Neyanziza ino, neyanziza bana Uganda bana munsoniwe.
Additionally, Your Excellency, sir, there are prominent mobilizers and leaders from the opposition who have seen the light of our good programs and would wish to cross over to join the NRM. Therefore, as the national chairman of the NRM party, I wish to request that you officially receive them during your regional tour of Busoga. Your Excellency, sir, Before I invite Her Excellency the Vice President, I need to remind Ugandans that you are the champion of e-mobility on the African continent, and your efforts in this direction continue to yield excellent results. I commend Kira Motors, the Presidential CEO Forum, and the Science and Technology Innovation Secretariat, Office of the President, for being key in promotion of this campaign. In light of this, Your Excellency, sir, I request you to officially receive a brand new electronic bus donated by Kira Motors to the Patriotism Secretariat, Office of the President, in support of the patriotism campaign, which is championed by you, Your Excellency, sir. It's now my honor and privilege to invite Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, to come and address us. Thereafter, he will invite His Excellency, the President, to address the nation. I thank you for God and my country.
Your Excellency, Your Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Mama, the Minister of Education and Sports, and First Lady, Your Lordship, Alphonse Owiny-Dollo, the Chief Justice of Uganda, the Honorable, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Alhaji Moses Chigongo, the First Vice Chairman of NRM, Right Honorable Rukia Nakadama, the Third Deputy Prime Minister, and all ministers present, colleagues, members of Parliament, honorable members of SEC, and indeed all NRM leaders, religious leaders present, cultural leaders present, all the local government leaders present, indeed all the dignitaries in your distinguished capacities, ladies and gentlemen. Mbala mwiza, mwena mwena. Ninse mutesi okuva ebugweri. I congratulate Your Excellency and indeed all the people of Uganda on the 38th NRM anniversary. Mbayoza okutuka kumadugu za gano okomuguzi ogwa 38th anniversary. Mwebale okwaniriza omukulembeze oweihanga ewaka. mwebale okuwajira NRM ate mwebale okuwajira omukulembeze oweihanga. Mbasaba okweyongera okuwajira omukulembeze oweihanga ni 2026. Your Excellency, it is on record that you have set a precedent in Uganda of giving everyone, regardless of gender, their religion, tribe, age. You have given all of us an opportunity to participate in the socio-economic transformation of Uganda. And Your Excellency would like to thank you for that. Secondly, Your Excellency, I would like to thank you for championing uninterrupted peace and security for all the people of Uganda, political stability for all the people of Uganda and the region, and indeed giving hope to all the people of Uganda that we are moving from one stage to a better stage. Today, Your Excellency, is a very important day, and I would like to thank you for the message last night on the television, which underscores all the stages and the achievements of NRM government. I would like now to give you a chance to continue interacting with the people of Busoga and indeed the people of Uganda. It is therefore my singular honor and privilege, Your Excellency, to invite you now to come and address the nation. The floor is yours, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Sit down, please. Sit down. Wabe womuntu achusa. Somebody translate in Lusoga. There is somebody. Her Excellency the Vice President.
O President alikwaniriza o Vice President
And all the other leaders of the state and the party.
N'abakulembeze abandi, abakulembeze n'abakulembeze ab'ebibiina.
The cultural leaders.
N'abakulembeze ebyobuwangwa.
And the religious leaders.
N'abakulembeze ab'amadiini.
And all the wananchi of Busoga.
n'abantu mwena mwena ab'ebusoga o president ali basugiryaku mukuba mu ngalo mumwanirize.
And all the other Ugandans.
N'abana Uganda mwena mwena omuli ku mukolo omuli ku TV omuli ku radio o president abasugirye.
Last night I gave a speech which was concentrating mainly on the economy.
O president alikoba atolwati entumula ye yaba egamagana nebyensuna.
And it was detailed and I don't want to repeat it.
Ate ngebaire yonge webweirwe yo omubulu ambulukufu n'olwekyo tajagiramu.
Siba kobeire ntomusaada agenda kukoba olulamogi.
Baba lona nsobola olukoba.
Very good. Olulamogi lumaite. N'olusoga lwithi byona.
Yesebo baba era kyova obona nti oli saabalwanyi n'abasoga bakufiirwaku olw'okuba nti enumi donadona odidi lataife president era bali kukoba nti n'2026 baku ballot paper.
Therefore today I just want to emphasize mass issues.
N'olwekyo olwaleero president alikwenda kwogera ku nsonga edo editugemaku
ezikwata ku bamwananchi
edigemagana ku muntu wa wansi omuntu oyo owa wansi ate niwe oli wano mu Busoga mwene ate oli kuwuliriza president muntu wa wansi.
Now when we were coming we stopped after Nyenga, we stopped there with Mama.
President wabaira ali kwida bemereire ku ngoma zo bitaku enyenga bemereire kwawo.
And the wananchi came.
Yabayo abantu abaidye eri omukulembeze oweiwanga.
And there were many children among the group who gathered there.
Wabairewo n'abaana abato ababaire mu gurupu ababaire bakungaine abaidye okubona ku mukulembeze ow'eggwanga.
Now those wananchi are free inspectors of government programs.
Nti abantu abo ababulido baidembe okuba nga balondola programs eda government.
Basobola kulondora entegeka za government awatali kubasasula.
Nti basobola okulondola enteekateeka ya government nga tebabasaswire.
Like that group there, like that group which gathered around us.
Nga group eyo ebairawo oba eidye eri omukulembeze.
I asked them, these children, are they going to school?
President ababuuziza nti abaana bano bajja ku masomero era basoma.
They said some, but many are not going to school.
Abantu bakobye nti abandi bajja ku isomero basoma aye abasinga bungi tibasoma.
I said, why?
President yabuuza nti lwaki.
They said because they were sent out of school because of the school fees.
Bakobye president nti abaana bano tibasoma olw'okuba abaana bano babagoba ku masomero nga babenda ku sente ed'okusasula betwindi nga school fees.
You remember in 1996, after that election we introduced UPE. And we said the money you have been asking for the children to pay, the central government will send it. Don't charge money anymore.
Era government enungi eya President Museveni yatawe enkola yakoba nti esente ezo mubaire musaba nga musaba abazaire abaana okusasula nga school fees timukasasula gavumenti eyowagati ejja kuba ng'esobola okusasula sente edo ng'edireeta mu masomero era ekikola mukubeko mu ngalo lwekyo.
And we have been sending that money. These people can give you the money we have been sending to these districts.
Ero President alikoba nti gavumenti ebaire ewereze sente edo ku ma districts era ku district edimala nidija mu masomero.
But the head teachers and the PTA don't respect that. They take the money but also charge the children.
Aye abakulira amasomero n'obukiiko obw'abazaire ekyo tibakiwa kitiibwa oba tibakiteeka mu nkola bajja mu maiso basaba abazaire sente ate nga gavumenti yoona erireeta sente.
And that's how the children are expelled from school.
Era ekyo nekireeteire abaana okuba nga tibajja ku masomero nga basigaire waka nga tibasoma olw'okuba headmaster basaba abazaire sente ate nga abazaire bazira sente.
We told these people, stop charging these children money.
Owekitiibwa o president aliko yakoba abantu bano headmaster n'abakulira amasomero nti mulekere okutooza abantu esente olw'okuba tuleeta ki tubawa sente lwaki kali mutooza omuntu owabulidde eki sente aye tebakiwulira oba lw'empitu.
And if the capitation grant we are sending is not enough, tell us, we send more money so that instead of chasing the children out of school.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba ati yabakoba nti weebe ensonga nga mulikoba muti sente ediweebwa oba edireetebwa mu masomero ni mu ma district diba ntono mukyogere gavumenti esobole okwongera mu ki sente aye nga tibatwere ku muntu wa bulido na mwana amugoba nti bamutole ku school fees ekyo tokikumbira mu ngalo bananga abasoga.
Now these children of the poor people, if their parents cannot manage, it is the state of Uganda which becomes their parent to look after them.
Ati ano era alikoba ate olw'ensonga eyo baana bano ababantu abatasobola kusasula sente kitegeeza ki nti gavumenti niyo erina okuyingirawo okuboneka nti eyambaku oba esasula ekyo omuzaire kyeyandisasulire.
Uganda yefuuka omuzaire w'omwana w'omunaku.
Uganda ate ekulemberwa President Museveni nefuuka omuzaire ow'omwana ow'omunaku. So abanaku President Museveni akobye nti Uganda neina ofuuka ate ekulemberwa ye Saabalwanyi.
So in the coming financial year,
n'olwekyo mu mwaka ogw'ebyesente oguli kwida
of 2024, 2025 or 2020, that one of those years.
Omwaka ogw'ebyesente gwe tuyinza okuba ogw'enkumya 2024-2025
or the one after that.
Oba negiririra.
We are going to start a new campaign on this issue.
President akobye ajja atandika campaign empyaka olw'ebyo ate mu mwidi ye kasita atandika oba yalina abantu 27 yawangula olutalo n'ekiki ekikyomulema mumukubire mu ngalo.
Now, but I want support from all of you.
Aye owekitiibwa president alikoba ati ng'ebyo tunaabigusa tulina okigemera walala twena ng'abaana Uganda,
so that we don't tolerate anybody who undermines that program.
Olw'okuba nti nga twetaaga okigemera walala nga titunigira ku muntu liiso yena oyo ali kwenda programu dino obutatuukirira.
Then, so this was free information from the Wananchi whom we saw at Nyenga.
Gano gabaire mawulire okuva mu bantu ababaire enyenga abamiitize oba abasitopinze President Museveni.
Then Mama Janet asked them, said, but have you started using the PDM money?
Then omukaire Janet amaze yababuuza nti aye mutandise okozesa sente dino detuwa kumiruka.
They said, tuzuulira buwulizi tuzuuliza buwulizi naye tetuzirabangako.
That they Wananchi said they just hear about the operation development model money.
So Mama Janet said she's going to go back there, that particular place.
Nto omukaire Janet akobye nti kyetaagisa okuyira yenyenga okuboneka nti ekintu ekyo bakinogera idagala.
With the MP of the area.
Ni member wa parliament owekiketezo ekyo.
Then to find out what happened to the money for that parish.
Okuboneka nti tutegeera kiki ekyatuuka ku sente edo omuluko ogwo.
That was free intelligence from the Wananchi.
Ago gabayira amawulire ag'obwereere okuva ku muntu wa bulido ekiraga nti President Museveni agira irala paka ku muntu waki.
Just by stopping you on the road without a plan, they give you all the information.
Ukuba president ayemerera kubwemerera kunjira nga takibaire nakyo mu birowoozo mu plani de nti nja kwemerera kwawe aye wayemerera kwati yafuna amawulire ag'obwereere agagema ku bantu be.
Then they told me that this road
era bamukobye nti ekiketezo kino,
that new road from the bridge to Mukono through Buyukwe,
ekyo kitegeeza okuva lutindo lwaife eidinda okubitira irala paka Mukono ni Buyukwe,
that it was finished 2 years ago, but already potholes have started developing.
Oluguudo lwaife olwo okubita omwo nti lwakabaawo okuwa myaka 2 aye essaawa eno olubitamu mutandise kuba biina. Muri kuba no president ali kulingirira ku kintu kigemera kimonyoto waki owa wansi baba webale ino era osigale nga omu Uganda okuballot paper oyisa kubona bwo tuiso okubudu.
And indeed, when I was driving, I started seeing the potholes in a new road. I started seeing those potholes. I had not attended to them, but when they told me, I saw some between Nyenga and the bridge, the Nairo bridge.
Ero ekitibwa president alikoba nti abaire takitaire kwino birowoozo aye abantu bano bamaze nibamuwa amawulire yena agiire nga akiringirira yabona ebiina ebiri mu luguudo oluki oluyaka okusingira irala okuva Enyenga otuukira irala ku lutindo lwaife.
So I wanted General Katumba to go on that road, and what happened? We have just finished that road.
Era president alikoba alagiro yeno minister owentambula n'amakolero nti ataka yabeyo abone enguudo ekyo era baba kansabe ojenero era eyamala abiteko kwamba koti paka embulamu tirwona alubone.
So therefore, the point I want to emphasize
n'olwekyo epointi o president ejatakire okuteeka kweno eisira
is number 1, education for our children.
Esooka nti n'okusoma okw'abaana baife bona mu Uganda.
And in the government schools, we introduce free education. It must be implemented.
Ate nga mu masomero aga gavumenti mwaidamu okusomera obwereere ekiina oteekebwa mu nkola.
Those people at Nyanga started telling me about nurseries and so on. I said, "Ebya nursery sigenda kubiyingira mu sibisobola."
Owekitiibwa president alikoba ati abantu aba baire Enyenga batandise omukoba ku masomero gano agatandikirwa ku aga nursery agatandikira mu ag'abaana abato. Aye president akobya ati ekyo nkizira kusaawa eno ndi eno mu primary na secondary n'okweyongerayo.
Me, I start with the primary P1 wentandikira.
President owekitiibwa government ye etandikira mu P1 n'okweyongera.
This is the war I'm fighting.
Era luno n'olutalo lwali kulwanisa ate nga nkidi Ssabalwanyi aida luwangula.
Then the next one is wealth creation in the homes.
Ekira n'okuboneka obukombe mu maka agaife, obukombe oba obugayiga mu maka gaife oba mu nnumba daife.
This is where PDM comes in.
Wano sente edida ku muluka wedidiramu.
Where emyoga come in.
N'emyoga dona wedingiriramu.
I will come back to Busoga for a zonal tour. We shall talk more about that.
Bana mukube ekyo mungalo president akobera aliko abakwira mu Busoga buli Musoga woli okuba mungalo o president aliko bana teri kubonanga lege muri kuba Basoga n'endulu akazira akebusoga kemube mukubeku nze kankubeko
Omuntu mulamoji bwatyo bwakyamusa abantu. Now the third one is health. It seems there is some issue also with the Amadagara Marwadro.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba nti waliwo ensonga n'amadagala ya babanga wolikoba waliwo ensonga egemagana n'eddagala okuba mu malwaliro gaife.
But that one also we are going to check.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba ati ekyo kyona ajaji checkinga ko oba ajaji londola abone lwaki.
That group told me about the Marwadro and some issue of the drugs.
Era abantu abo ababayirenyenga bakobye president bamukobera ebigemagana n'amalwaliro n'eddagala mu malwaliro.
So it is easy to find out who is doing what in the villages.
Ya owekitiibwa president alikoba ati kyangu ino okinoonendereza okubona nani alikola ki nani ali kuyingizaamu ki nani atalikola ki.
Now the other issue is peace.
Ekiraku ne okuba nga tuba n'emirembe.
That one we are working on. The army is involved. I'm always directly involved. That one is moving well.
Era ekyo ndowooza twena tukiikirira abana Uganda tukiikiriza nti okuba n'emirembe amagye gaife galikola bulungi ate baba amagye poliisi gafuuka gabana Uganda ga bulido tini galege twaboneranga mu motoka abantu bagatya gano oba nijeno yaba otitijeno olw'okuba wagata mu discipline webaleyo baba abasoga bakulage okwebasa kwekyo.
In spite of the bad situation in Congo, in Somalia, in South Sudan, and the infiltrations which we get from there once in a while, the Uganda is very peaceful.
Ya akobye ngotwaire ku embeera edindi ediri munsi editulira inaine nga South Sudan mu Congo edidawo olumu n'olumu aye okutwalira owalala tuyinza okuba nti mu mbeera ey'obutebenkevu tuli bulungi ino.
Now then the next issue of the masses are the jobs for the young people.
President akobye nga tutwairako ebyo byonna byotwakabala ekintu ekindi ekigemaku ate nga kigemaku buli muntu wa bulido n'okuboneka nti abavubuka n'abana Uganda bafune emirimu n'ensonga ey'emirimu.
And on one of the speeches I told you that if you adopt the method of commercial agriculture on a small scale, like the model of Mr. Nyakana in Fort Portal.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba nti rumu we yali alikwogera yatukoba ku ati ngoli tukoopa enima ey'okuboneka nti tokolerera kida kyonka aye olima ebyo by'otundaku ekyo oboneraku atuwaireku nga onakanya okuzwa omufotofoto eyo mu Western.
Olima olunda byotundaku ate birimu ekibalo.
Olikuwulira nga olima watundaku ate ng'otairemu ekibalo
olima n'okulunda byonna wamu
n'okwaya okulima n'okwaya byonna ate ng'obitairemu ekiki ekibalo.
You can, like Nyakana in Fort Portal, is employing 10 people. I think
omukulu Nyakana okuva mu Western e Fort Portal yawa emirimu abantu nga 10.
Now we have got like 9 million families in Uganda.
Mu Uganda tuyinanga families oba amayumba oba amaka nge emiliyoni 9.
Let's say the ones in the villages are 7 million.
Singa tukoba nti amaka ago agali mu byalo singa gaba emiliyoni nga 7.
And most of them have land.
Atenga bona baine eitaka.
If each one employs 10 people,
singa emiliyoni edo omusanvu ediri mu byalo singa buli family oba maka singa gawe emilimo abantu nga 10,
we shall have 70 million jobs, more than the population of Uganda.
tuba nga tuine emilimo emiliyoni 7 okusinga ku obungi obw'abantu abali mu Uganda.
We shall have to import workers from other countries.
Era kinaba kisaba nti tufune ku abakozi okuva mu nsi edindi edituliraine ni mu nsi yona yona.
And it has happened before, because when the British introduced coffee here and cotton, we didn't have enough workers.
Owekitiibwa President alikoba nti kyaliwo ku abakulembeze bale abaida abazungu nga bakaidanga muno webaleeta emwani titwalina bantu basobola kola abamalayo mu Uganda bali batono. Kyekitegeeza kyali kwogeraku nti tikibangawo oku kisoboka okubaawo.
People to work in the Bikado. We had to get people from Rwanda, from Burundi, to come and work in the sugar cane, to come and work in the coffee, in the cotton.
Owekitiibwa President alikoba ati abantu twafunanga abantu kuva mu Rwanda, kuva mu Burundi okuyida okola mu masamba gaife ag'ebikaado n'amasamba gaife agapamba n'ag'emwani.
Now, those are the 5 points which can concern most the Wananchi.
Edo n'ensonga 5 edigema ku muntu owa bulido.
Free education,
okubanga abantu abaana basomerera bwerere,
wealth creation in the homes with the ekibalo,
obukombe mu maka ate ng'otairemu ekibalo,
health, stopping the stealing of drugs in hospitals,
ekigamagana n'obulamu nga abasawu oba abantu abakola mu malwaliro balekera okuyiba eddagala lyaife mu malwaliro.
And those who say health issues can't be done properly are wrong.
N'ababakoba ati ebyobulamu tibisobola kukolebwa bulungi bona baba bakyamu.
Because immunization is moving very well. Immunization okugema.
Olwokuba nti okugema ate baba ninze nkulira immunization forum mu parliament ya Uganda. So ogema kokuli kujja mu maiso bulungi.
It's doing well.
Baba kyaliko banti abaana webagema wetwali ere emyaka gire egy'ekinaana nga President Museveni akaali kwida mu buyinza abantu baali nga balema polio yafuukanga polio endwaire dino edekuluzima ayi baba olwai that polio okugema abaana endwaire edo dikoze bulungi ate tena nkisemba kuba ninze chairperson wa immunization forum mu parliament ya Uganda.
Omulamu oje akoze bulungi akoze speech ye
Baba Ansonia
ebyokutafuta aviireku nayogera ebibye aye ebyomulamu ogi bikwatagana n'ebyange n'olwekyo mpagira omulamu ogi kyakobye nanze nakyengoba.
Baba tweyanziza.
As he was saying, some of the diseases have disappeared.
Nga President wakobye endwaire dindi dabulawo.
Polio disappeared, measles disappeared.
Polio yabulawo. Olunkusense lwabulawo.
We are now telling the young girls about the kokoro, the cancer of the uterus.
Sawa eno President alikoba nti government eribanga ekobera abaana abato abaisuka abawala okundwairo ya cancer owana baana.
All those are doing very well.
Awona birikola bulungi.
So if vaccination can do well, Why can't treatment do well? The problem is only in stealing drugs. I think vaccines are very difficult to steal. Because it needs cold storage and so on. So therefore, we shall have to get a solution for the the treatment side, the curative side of health care.
N'olwekyo President aliko nti waida kubawo enkola okufuna okuboneka eidagala okulinogera eidagala abo abayiba okuboneka nti obwidandabi bubaawo bulungi mu malwaliro.
Now the other issue is peace and then jobs. This is for the wananchi.
Kino ensonga eyindi n'ebyemirimu n'okuba nti tuli mu idembe.
Now on the issue of the roads,
President alikoba ati ku nsonga egemagana n'enguudo.
The roads here in Busoga, there are many roads which we want to do, but we shall start with some major ones which we have been trying to work on for a long time.
Ya owekitiibwa Basoga mukuba mu ngalo akobera ate ebigemagana n'enguudo wano mu Busoga waliwo enguudo egirina okolebwaku aye twaba atandika n'eje gisinga obunene ng'okuzwa okwambaka otyembulamu ti baba olwo nga lunene.
Kata omuwulire atandise okwogera ebibye. Now, the one I have in my head is the one from Ginger Bridge, Budondo, Mburamuti, Kamuli.
O President oluguudo olumuli omumutwe niro okuzwa okulutindo obito kwamba koti Budondo Butagaya Matumu oyabe Mburamuti paka Kamuli paka Bukungu.
Now that road we have been putting on companies, but it will be done. You can be sure it will be done.
Nti oluguudo olwo babaire batangekangawo abajo olukola company aye era luyida akolebwa baba webale ino.
I haven't checked the latest, but it will be done. It's one of our priorities.
O President akobera ati oluguudo nilo kunguudo gisooka era lwaba akola nankubadde ali kwaba kyekinga.
Now, then there's the road from Kamuli to Bukungu.
Oluguudo okuva Kamuli paka Bukungu.
That one must be done. We have been talking about it for a long time.
Nti lwona lwogeirwaku okumala ebbanga inene era lwona lutekeirwa okuba nga lukolebwa.
Then there's a road from Iganga through Luuka to Kamuli and Kaliro, I think.
Ya obaba alikoba ate eriyo oluguudo okuzwa Iganga obiteruuka obite eikaliro obito mu ikaliro meka iso tuukire kimwe Kamuli oluguudo olwo enamadde wadi baba tentaka kwongera mu byangu.
So I know there are other roads, but if we could do those first.
President alikoba ate eriyo edindi aye singa tusobola okola edyo mu kusooka singa tutandikira ku edyo dakobye.
But I'm a bit proud because we have done some of the roads.
Aye President musanufu ino olw'okuba eri enguudo edikoleibwa.
One of my main roads was the one from Musita through Mayuge to Namayingo to Busia. That road, I'm glad we did it.
Muri kuulira o President akobera ati okunguudo gimu ejakoleberwe niro okusomisita okwabe Mayuge paka Namayingo.
Therefore, those who say Museveni Mubeyi, now they're baswairawo.
Nabo abakoba ati President Mubeyi oba alimba baswaire president ng'akoze mu Uganda oyinza okutambula ku nguudo donadona wava point edinda ng'oli ku kolansi waire edinda ng'oli ku kolansi baba ekyonongeire mu kyange tokyogeire aye inobakobera.
Then the road from Iganga to Sembatia to Mbare, that was a new road done by us.
Nga oluguudo okuva Iganga okujja Busembatya paka Mbale lona luguudo olwakolebwa n'Issebalwanyi government eno NRM ekulemberwa President Museveni ate yo tujja okwongera ekisanda.
Then reconstructing this Kamuli Jinja, I think we have done it once or twice.
Nga okwiramu okwidaabiriza oluguudo lwaife okuva Eidinda otuukira irala Kamuli.
And then also Iganga Kaliro, we also did it again.
Era nga nolokuva Iganga okujira irala paka Ikaliro bana oko mukimaite mukubireko president omungalo enguudo ejo abandi balimba ayo president aliko kutumula okujifekiriwo.
Then the roads in Jinja town.
Nenguudo ejo mu Jinja town.
Some of them have been done. Now, the Maram roads, there has been a problem of underfunding for the Maram roads. We were sending 300 million, I think, per district.
Buli district babaire bagiwanga emiliyoni bisatu.
But we have added 1 billion, so it should be 1 point something billion.
Saweno bayongerayo obukaire oba akawumbi akesente kaja mu district wogaita ku nidide babaire bafuna kaba kawumbi n'obusente obugwirwako obundi.
So that should be able to handle the Maram roads.
Nti ekyo kitegeeza ki nti akawumbi n'esente edigwirwaku kiboneka kisobolese amadistricti okola ku nguudo edo edeitaka.
And then the railway, we have repaired the old railway, but we are going to build a new one.
Ya ngati anekigemekana okugaali ejo muuka nti gyona giri kwirirabirizibwa era ejo egisokerwaku ejo tubona nti nijo jenani nijo gyabosookerwako ate era nga baligiriddaabiriza.
We have been talking with the Chinese and other groups, but I am also thinking of using the UPDF to build it, because the UPDF are able to do anything you want us to do.
President yakobera ati ababaira agezaako kutumula n'Abachina ayabona amaje gano engeri gye galikolamu emirimu kusa ndowooza gasobola okola kusa okulweirwe ate galina empisa.
You see what they have done with Nambole?
Mubona Nambole nti maje n'agaidabiriza.
Recently they did the new terminal.
Bakola ku airport oba Entebbe bayigulawo omukutu ogundi enoni wedigwa.
Nawulira nti bano Abannayuganda batamanyi ebirungi bwe bagendayo wano walunga Dubai
muri kuwulira president wasekere ati aba batatera kwabayo babayo balowooza nga ati bali mu Dubai ate nga bali mu Uganda owa president Museveni zena kanseka muweno sekemu
boti bamanyi nti Africa esobola okukola ebirungi buli kyebalaba bakigaraganya nekyabagwira.
Kyova nti tebamayite nti nomu wa Africa tusobola okola okusa kyova abantu batera okugwirana n'ebyabantu abazwenza ebyabazungu nga balowooza nti nibyo bisoboka twena tusobola.
So therefore we can do whatever we want to do, but the big problem we have now is corruption.
Ya owekitiibwa president akobere nti n'olwekyo tusobola okola ekisoboka okolebwa aye ekizibu ekiriwo ekinene ino niye enguzi.
Recently there was an audit by Auditor General which showed that there were many ghost workers being paid.
Waliwo ekitongole ekiboneka nti nikyo ekirondoola emirimu n'ensansanya ya gavumenti kyabira okizuula nti abakozi ab'empewo oba emizimu egy'abakozi giri mu mingi ino aye nga babasasula esente nigyaba
abakozi ab'emizimu
oba ab'emizimu
ab'emizimu abo bali kulya sente kamaara. Now
that the ghost workers are taking a lot of money.
I saw that the Committee of Parliament is going to, I don't know what, no. Committee of Parliament, once you are a thief, you are a criminal, CID will move in and deal with them.
Ate obukiiko bwa parliament bwabaire bukoba nti bwakola ayo president nakoba ati bomwibi oleke abagemaganya amateeka poliisi naki bakingiremu baboneke nti iwe omulyake bakukolaku.
If the Auditor General has shown that, then the next stage should be CID, not political, because political would have been bypassed by that time.
Kidi ekitongole ekiba kitulagira ekyo kitegeeza nti ekiyiririra tweba twetaagisya CID oba bambega aba gavumenti oba aba poliisi ogemaganya ekintu ekyo so tibaba obufuzi kuba by'obufuzi balina engeri gye bagemamu ebyabwe.
Now, what these young people were saying, Simbo and the other one, about the opposition, this one we know, we in the security system.
Yeah, o president aliko bati ababaira no Simbwa no muganda we ebya batumuireku ebigamagana na abavuga ni president Museveni. O president abimaite.
And at the right time, we are going to expose these bogus groups, what they call opposition.
Era ekisero ekirituuka abantu bano balizwayo ni babambula babalagayo mu bulambalamba oyo manyanga waabwe gye bakola yena.
They go talk with the Europeans to see how to force Uganda to be a puppet of foreign interests.
Nti baja musede okuluya bayogera ebintu byona bye boogera nga benda okufuula Uganda okubanga tunonereza bunonereze oba tuli kapeti oba bakozi babala abazungu nga bali kwogera ebyo byona oti Saabalwanyi azirawo asobola agemerera ensi dino emyaka gino gyona.
Omunyankole says
Omunyankole akoba eri olugero olw'ekinyankole
kibwa nkurata okugoberera omuntu ng'embwa bwegoberera mukama waayo kibwa nkurata.
Mbo Munyankole akoba ati eriyombwa abanga nonererya omukama waayo.
They do that in other countries. They have been doing it in other African countries.
Babaire bakikola munsi edindi eda Africa nga bade benda ifa atube bagoberezi bugoroberezi kuba nonereza bunonereze.
And also some of the other third world countries.
Nensi edindi edikali okulankulana obulungi.
But they don't know how strong the NRM is.
Aye tibaidi nti NRM tibaidi mani ga NRM gali oti ganfunza nto.
Like, you know, some people announced we are not going to give new money, new loans to Uganda. We are moving forward.
Ngabandi wabakoba nti Uganda tibajatuwa sente kodi tibajatuwa buyambi ayera na ile tibalituwa Uganda ekali were atukatambula.
Uganda will grow at even a faster rate than before.
Era Uganda tulikulankulana ku speed eyamangu okusinga ku wetwali yetu biseyo oba yetufiire.
Because the strength we built it by ourselves.
Olwokuba obuvumu bwaife bwetuzimbye tubuzimbye ku musingi gwaife bene.
The only people who helped us,
okutolaku abantu abo abatuleka kweinuma,
2 African brothers.
Ensi ibiri edomu Africa.
Mwalimu Nyerere
owekitiibwa omugenzi Mwalimu Nyerere eyali president wa Tanzania,
and Samora Machel.
Ne Samora Machel.
That's all.
Nabo bonka.
All the others, if you want to help, you help. If you don't want, bye-bye.
So ababakoba oba benda otwamba batwambe oba tibenda byayibwe Ssabalwanyi aliwo aida kukulankulanya ensi eno.
Therefore, those who miscalculate
n'olwekyo ababa bala obubi
that Uganda is a typical neo-colonial African country,
nti Uganda n'ensi eyo ey'owansi eino mu Africa
zebamanyira.
President Museveni dirensi edindi de bamanirira.
The Uganda is under NRM is a totally different cup of tea.
Uganda yandawulo ino.
We built our strength by ourselves,
obuvumu bwaife twabuzimba bene,
and we can defeat anybody who challenges us here in Uganda.
Era eyepankira ku Uganda yena tusobola omukuba oba omumalawo oba omuwangula,
regardless of who backs him.
Ng'otwaire ku ebyo oba nani alituwagira oba nani alituwagira ife bene Kaguta Yoweri Museveni asobola ogema mu kintu kyabanga bwali kwenda.
Si Kaguta mwene, Kaguta n'abana Uganda abalwanyi ba Uganda.
Kaguta n'abana Uganda bona ayi baba nibo tudumira.
Therefore, what these young people are saying is true. At the right time, we are going to expose them.
N'olwekyo banaba bairano kibyobogeire bituufu ayi baida tuuka ekiseera babalage oba banike amazima gaibwe.
Finally, I want to thank the people of Busoga.
Ekisembayo Kaguta Yoweri Museveni atako kwebazya alikwebaza abantu ab'e Busoga
because they took part in our struggle.
Olwokuba abantu ab'e Busoga bali ku bantu abamu abenigira mu lutalo olwaleeta gavumenti eno mu buyinza mukikubye mu ngalo Abasoga.
In 1972, I was with Kasada. First of all, we went to Busesa. There's a town called Busesa.
Bana okatonda yatuwairo President Museveni ali kuyijukira bya olukumi lwenda ali kuyidukira ebyaliwo olukumi olwenda ensanvu n'ebiri ninze nkalizaalibwa yayidukira ni Kasada woba atambula naye okujja Busesa baba katonda yakutuwakirabo.
So I went with Kasada, we passed Busesa, we turned to the left and went inside there.
Baja ni Kasada batuuka Busesa bayira ku mukono omugoda baja munda eyo.
And we had a group there.
Waliwo group eyaliyo.
Then we had a group in Kityerera forest.
Waliwo group eyindi ngeri mu Kityerera mu kibira eky'Ekityerera.
The one with Nkoko and Ntare. The ones who were shot in public here in Jinja.
Eyo yaliyo Ntare ni Nkoko n'abaali eyo ebuna.
Then we had Mbigiti, who was driving a tipper for us.
Yaliyo omukulu yeba yetanga Mbigiti yali avuga tipa nga navuga tipa kulwa Ssebalwanyi.
Then in Jinja town here, on the corner, I always pass there and see the photographer Rubanga had a shop here on the right hand.
Nti muidinda wano mwali mu Lubanga yali akuba bifaanani era buli lwabitawo aidukira ekyo yena yali awe muidinda town.
So then in the second round we had people like Mzee Kivejinja.
Munankani eyayiraku yali nirata ifo mugenzi keke Kivejinda.
And they have been supporting you all the time.
Ate eyali nga awa obuwagizi oba supporti wona ekiseera kyona.
And after the victory, you have been supporting the NRM.
Era no olutalo n'olwawa era omugenzi Ekiveidinda n'Abasoga mubayire era nga muwagira NRM.
So therefore, I'm very happy that we are celebrating now.
N'olwekyo President musanufu ino olw'okuba nti tuliddaguza olunaku luno saawa eno.
What you need is to listen carefully to the message of the NRM.
Kye mwetaagisa Abasoga okuba nakyo n'okuba nga muwulirisa endowooza n'ebyo NRM byebakoba era byebawa.
Muwuliriza bulungi.
Muwulirise bulungi.
The English say, many tongues spoil the broth.
Nti mu Luzungu eri akagera akakoba nti enumi edindi enumi eningi direetera okwonoona enkulankulana.
In Runyankore they say, and minyingi itukuruza obushera, which means that too many tongues make the porridge spoiled.
Nti mu Runyankole lwona luliyo olugero olukoba nti enumi eningi direetera okwonoona obusera.
When I came here in 2018, I again told you what I think you should do.
Nti owekitiibwa pulezidenti bwe yayida mu 2018 yabakoba kiki kyomuteekeirwa okola.
The ones with the small homestead.
Okuboneka okola nimwe omuyina amaka amatono.
Like the ones of 4 acres and less.
Abaina ekyokuboneraku abaina eitaka eriweza eka eina.
N'okwira wansi.
N'okwira wansi ina isatu ibiri indala.
In 1995, I was here talking about the same thing.
Nti ni mu 1995 President Museveni yali ayogera ku kintu kirala ekyo.
You never heard me talking about a bikado for a small person.
President alikoba ati ayo we yali ayogera timwamuwulira ku ng'ayogera ku bikado ku muntu oyo alina eitaka itono.
Because to recommend a bikado to somebody with 4 acres or less is to condemn him to poverty.
Nti olw'okuba lwaki tawagira bantu balina eitaka itono kulima bikado w'okoba omuntu ow'eitaka itono alimu ebikado oba ng'oli musindika mu bwavu.
Ebikado, duma, pamba, those are not crops for smallholders.
Nga president wakobye ebikado, duma, pamba, nti ebyo tibirime bya muntu aina itaka itono.
We need those products, we need those crops, the country needs them, but they should be done by people with medium or large scale pieces of land.
Owekitiibwa president akobye ati twenda abantu abalima ebikado n'ipamba n'ebyo aye ebyo byandirimiirwa bantu abalina amataka amanene oba agali awo wagati amanene oba wagati ekitegeeza kuva ku eka ina kujja mu maiso.
For the small pieces of land we recommended, number 1, coffee, if the coffee can grow.
Imwe mwina eitaka itono eka nga ina n'okuyika wansi. President akoba nti yabakoba nti abawa amagezi nti mulime emwani.
If they can grow there.
Singa emwani disobola okuba nga dirimibwa mu kitundu ekyo ky'ovaamu.
Then fruits.
Then ebibala.
Then small scale dairy.
No kulima okwaya okutontono.
Okulima omuddo.
No kulima onankani eisubi eryokuliisa ebyayo obente.
For zero grazing.
Nga ente mudayira okuluya.
Then food crops.
No kuboneka nga tuba n'emmere.
Then among you, in the backyard, you put pigs if you are not a Muslim.
Ate era emandu oteekayo baba ebyo bizeyiza byange ebibidi bw'oba nga toli musiraamu emandu ng'omaze okulima ere emandu yotayo ebiki ebibidi.
Then chicken for eggs.
N'enkoko okwaya enkoko osobola okufuna amagi.
Then finally fish farming.
Ekisembayo okuba nga osobola okulunda ebyenanda.
This everybody, you are misusing the everybody.
Bino ebibali obirima tuli bikozeseza bubi.
Because you are putting rice in the center of the swamp.
Olwokuba tuteekamu omutyere mu bibali omwo wagati ow'ebibali twataawo mutyere.
There is an experiment which I did in Paris in a place called Limoto.
Eriyo pulezidenti ekyobonerako oba ekyokugezesa ku kye yakola mu Parisa mu kyalo ekyo kyo muwuliire.
I made fish ponds at the edge of the Kibali, not in the center.
Kuba yakola wobalundira ebyenanda ku nkomerero ey'ekibali so ti mu center oba wagati wa Kibali.
And my people there started earning 7 times more from the fish than they were earning from the swamp, the rice in the swamp.
Era we yakobera abantu abeeyo batandika ofuna esente emirundi nga 7 okusinga ku kiki kye baafunanga inuma nga balimu omutyere aye nga kuluno bali kwaya byenanda.
So you can have fish farming which is also friendly with the environment.
N'olwekyo tusobola okuba nga twaya ebyenanda ate nga mumukidi nti okwaya ebyenanda byona mikwano oba bireeta bigemerera environment okuba nga ebaawo. Baba bano basomere newenjira mu environment ninkikoba nti environment bamaite UPA wamuleetere ate basomereira.
Then the bibali will come back and have water.
N'olwekyo ebibali bidda kuyirawo bisobola okuba nga biba n'amaadi.
And the water now we can pump it to the dry land for irrigation.
Mu bibali bino we munayira amaadi kitegeeza nti tusobola okupampinga oba okuba amaadi ago gava mu bibali gajja ku bukalu tusobole okufukirira ebirime byaife.
How can you say we are going for irrigation when you are drying all the bibali? Where will you get the water from?
Owekitiibwa President alikoba ate oyinza otya okukoba nti tujja kufukirira ebirime byaife aye ng'ate ebibali tulibikaza.
So the seventh activity, which is a high value, is fish farming.
N'olwekyo ekintu ekyokola ekyomusanvu ekiriku omuwendo era kyoyinza ofunamu n'okuboneka nti oyaya ebyenanda.
Sikoberangako omunaku nti lima duuma, lima ebikaadho, lima pamba.
President Museveni alikoba nti takobanga kubana ku nti mulime ebikaadho oba pamba.
Ebikaadho, pamba, this one, duuma. Even nente zaife ensoga oba enyankole ebyo byonna byetaaga ettaka eddene.
Nti nowediba ente daife, the local breeds.
Yes.
The president is talking about the local breeds. The Kisoga cows.
They need big land.
They need big. Detagisa eitaka inene.
So therefore, I'm coming back to again talk about this and also check what's happening.
Nti president ajja kuyira era tulida kwogera ku bintu ebyo.
Mwebale ino Kibumba abakuume.
Nti mwebale ino Katonda abakuume. Baba zena webale ino kunjikirirya okubanga nsobola okuyiramu. Webale ino webale kuyiza.
Ate njagala kwebaza omulamu ojo okukola speech eyiye wakati weyange.
Baba ne yanzirye.
Aye ebyomulamu ogene byange bibadde bigemagana.
Yesewo ne yanziza baba.
Can we give His Excellency the President a round of applause? Thank you very much. Your Excellency, sir, may I have your permission to invite the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancery, Major General George Igumba, to come and present the awardees for today. Your Excellency, a number of generals and senior officers from the UPDF, senior officers from the police and prison services accompanied their chiefs to this function, and they have been with us since morning. General George.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, and your dear wife, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, who doubles as Minister for Education and Sports. Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, Vice Chairman of the National Resistance Movement, Right Honorable the Third Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio, Honorable Ministers and Ministers of State here present, Their Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners here present, Honorable Members of Parliament, religious leaders, cultural leaders or their representatives, service chiefs, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Your Excellency, will you permit me, before I may proceed with my presentation, to most heartily congratulate you upon your unanimous election a couple of hours ago to the coveted stewardship of the world's body, the non-aligned movement. Congratulations, Your Excellency. Now, on this 38th National Resistance Movement Army Victory Day anniversary celebrations, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda and is pleased to recognize by award of medals of honor to deserving citizens of Uganda. To do the presentation of the 52 of them is me, Major General George Igumba, the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancellery, as per Section 14(1) and 2 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended. Therefore, in accordance with Section 3, Part 2 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda has approved the award of medals to 52 persons, among whom 13 are female, during this year's 38th National Resistance Movement Army Victory Day anniversary celebrations. The medals are in the categories of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, First Class, Grand Commander, the Distinguished Order of the Crested Crane, Fourth Class, Officer, the Exemplary Service Order, Second Class, the Personal Sacrifice Medal, the Honorary Medal, the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold, 30 years plus, the Gallantry Star Medal, the Meritorious Service Medal, the Masaba Star Medal, the Royal Triangle Medal, the Nalubali Medal, and the 60th Anniversary Diamond Jubilee Medal. The names of the 52 awardees were duly considered by the Presidential Awards Committee, comprising of 9 eminent persons, with Ambassador Beatrice Wabdea as the chairperson and Hajat Zamina Malole as the secretary, under the aegis of the Minister for the Presidency, Honorable Mile Babirie Babalanda. Now, the award of the Distinguished Order of the Nile. Pursuant to Section 3(2), Second Schedule, Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the Distinguished Order of the Nile First Class Grand Commander is awarded to a person who excels in production, research, economic development, social or cultural enterprises, while promoting Uganda abroad through artistic, scientific, or cultural work by working in the public service, being a member of a cultural, religious, academic, or scientific institution, being a member of the public or private sector, being a traditional leader or community leader, or being a distinguished member of a visiting cultural delegation. The only awardee for today who has been duly approved is none other than His Royal Highness Henry Wako Mloch. May his soul rest in peace. Who was born on February 18, 1921 to Owechitibwa Ezekiel Tenua Wako and Unia Nachibande from Kaliro District. Numerous Busoga historians have referred to Mloki's first regime as Chabazinga from 1955 to 1962 as the golden age of Busoga. The Busoga government of the time was under the leadership of highly educated persons who engineered numerous socio-economic development programs for Busoga, including but not limited to promoting coffee and cotton production with increased family incomes, and helped Busoga Growers Cooperative Union to grow as a formidable and well-managed economic organization. Building secondary schools such as Iganga Senior Secondary School, Kira College Butiki, Wanyang Girls Senior Secondary School, PMM Madhuvan College, Wairaka and Wairaka Farm School. Award of the Distinguished Order of the Crested Crane. The Distinguished Order of the Crested Crane, 4th Class Officer, is awarded to a person who distinguishes him or herself in leadership or service in the public or private sectors, as a political leader of a local government, an advocate, doctor, engineer, or accountant, a member of a foreign government who contributes to the development of Uganda, and the one awardee who has been duly approved is none other than Mr. Zala Sanon Moses, who hails from Kamunis District and was born on 25th November 1960. He is the technical advisor to the Executive Director, Uganda National Planning Authority, and doubles both as a statistician and economist with significant demonstrated experience in development planning. He holds a master's degree in statistics, a postgraduate diploma in statistics, and a Bachelor of Science degree in statistics and economics. He is a certified investment appraisal and risk analysis expert at Queen's University, Canada. Over his career, he has received additional training in areas of financial analysis, public-private partnership, public expenditure and investment management systems, capital budgeting, impact evaluation, monitoring and evaluation system, management information system, Microsoft Systems Engineering, among others. Award of the Exemplary Service Order, 2nd Class Police Medal, which honor is awarded to a Deputy Inspector General of Police, a former Deputy Inspector General of Police, an Assistant Inspector General of Police, a former Assistant Inspector General of Police, and other police officers of similar rank. And the one awardee who has been duly approved is none other than Major General Sabit Muzei, a male adult from Mbarara District, who was born on 25th November 1974 to Mr. and Mrs. Z.R. Majenyi of Rutoma Village, Kacherere Parish, Rwanyamahembe Sub-County, Kashari County, Mbarara District. The general officer was enlisted into the National Resistance Army on 14th December 1998. Since then, he has undergone several military training courses that include but not limited to the following: Senior Command and Staff Course, Defense Services Staff College, Wellington, India; Battalion Commanders Course, Karama, Kabamba, Missile Commanders Course, Langfang, China, Officer Cadet Course, School of Infantry, Jinja, and Basic Military Training, Kaweta, Kabamba. Award of the Personal Sacrifice Medal, Police. The honor of the Personal Sacrifice Medal is awarded to officers who have been wounded or killed in the line of duty. It may be awarded posthumously, and the one awardee who has been duly approved is 65921 Police Constable Peter Eyotre, who was born on 14th January 1991 in the present-day Arua district. Award of the Honorary Medal. The honor of the Honorary Medal is awarded to civilians who have shown unwavering support to the Uganda Police Force programs in respect of community policing, donations including land, buildings, and other logistics, thus making police operations easier and improving the welfare of officers. And the one awardee for today is none other than Mr. Bale Livingston, a male adult from Mubende district. Award of the Long Service with Good Conduct, Gold, 30 years plus. The honor of the Long Service with Good Conduct, Gold, 30 years plus medal is awarded to officers with long service years with a clean and uninterrupted service to the force. The two awardees who have been approved for today are Assistant Commissioner of Police Ematu John Peter from Sorot District, who was born on 25th December 1962 and joined the Uganda Police Force on 5th September 1980 as the probationer police constable and rose up to the current rank of Assistant Commissioner of Police. Award of the Gallantry Star Medal. The honor of the Gallantry Star Medal is awarded to police officers who have distinguished themselves through acts of gallantry demonstrated in operations, community policing, intelligence gathering, and bravery. And the two awardees who have been duly approved are Assistant Inspector of Police Akorimo Apuda George William, a male adult from Katakwi District, who was born on 24th December 1969 from Katakwi District and joined the Uganda Police Force on 17th September 1994 as a probationer police constable and rose up to the current rank of Assistant Inspector of Police. The second one is 35167 Sergeant Malinga Robert, a male adult from Busia District, who was born on 27 September 1983 and joined the Uganda Police Force on 29th January 2005 as a probationer police constable and rose up to the current rank of sergeant. Award of the Meritorious Service Medal. The honor of the Meritorious Service Medal is awarded to police officers of meritorious service, particularly in operations where initiative and meritorious behavior has made vital differences to the success of the operations. It shall also be awarded for acts of endurance and dedication. The two awardees who have been duly approved are Superintendent of Police Wako Stephen, a male adult from Namutumba District, who was born on 27th May 1967 and joined the Uganda Police Force on 7th January 1991 as a probationer police constable and has risen in rank up to the current rank of Superintendent of Police. The second one is Inspector of Police Ariayo Christine, a female adult from Soroti District, who was born on 25th February 1965 and joined the Uganda Police Force on 1st June 1988 as a probationer police constable and rose up to the current rank of Inspector of Police. Award of the Masaba Star Medal. The Masaba Star Medal is awarded to Defense Forces personnel under the same circumstances described in the award of the Kabalega Medal, but where the gallantry is not as conspicuous as in the Kabalega Medal. And the two awardees duly approved are Resistance Officer 08590, Brigadier General David Mugisha, a male adult from Kazo District, who was born on 27th July 1974 from Kemizo Village in Baba Parish, Kazo Sub-County, Kazo District, and was enlisted into the Army on 14th December 1998, serving in the transformed Presidential Protection Unit, Presidential Guard Brigade, and now Special Forces Command. The second is none other than Resistance Officer number 05659, Brigadier General Mwanje Sechiranda, a male adult from Rakai District, who was born on the 27th September 1963 from Kamagwa Village, Kisonku Parish, Rankon Sub-County, Chotara County, Rakai District, at the time when the post-independence politics of Uganda had degenerated, socially disorganized, culturally and spiritually confusing. Award of the Luwero Triangle Medal. The honor of the Luwero Triangle Medal is awarded to any person, military or civilian, who either joined the struggle or operated closely with armed freedom fighters against dictatorships in Uganda from 1981 to 1986. The 10 awardees who have been duly approved are Resistance Officer number 00715, Colonel Meshaka Wangalima Mate. Next is Resistance Officer Veteran number 05901, Major Retired Alex Muguma. Next is Resistance Officer number 003396, Lieutenant Benson Nkomire Nkahara Nyonya. May his soul rest in peace. Next is Resistance Army Veteran number 01990, Warrant Officer Class 2, Retired Namukose Kasfa. Next is Haj Kijambu Sulaiman, Mr. Fabian Obo Ochola, may his soul rest in peace. Mr. Kayongo Misusera, may his soul rest in peace. Miss Nabionga Margaret Mubiru, Mr. Kavuma Chintu Hassan, Mr. Mutwalibi Isabire Mutegombwa, may his soul rest in peace. Now, award of the Nalubale Medal. The honor of the Nalubale Medal is awarded to all civilian activists who have contributed towards the political development of Uganda, either through armed struggle or civil disobedience and otherwise, right from colonial times to date. The 10 awardees, Your Excellency, who have been duly approved are Ms. Katenta Alice Nyakabwa from Fort Portal City, Resistance Officer Veteran number 01230, Lieutenant Sepuya Pecos James, Mr. Okongo Joseph, Mr. Chibuka Matthew Serunkuma, Mr. Oyeko Edward Serwanga, Ms. Agadia Christine Mubiru, may her soul rest in peace. Haji Zaidi Wakinankari, may his soul rest in peace. Resistance Army Veteran number 02253, Sergeant Mwanje Kavuma Yusuf, Mr. Chota Banyoya Sebastiano, and last but not least, Mrs. Erios Joy Nadianga Batambuze, may her soul rest in peace. Award of the 60th Diamond Jubilee Medal. The honor of the National Independence Medal 60th Diamond Jubilee is awarded to a person in recognition of outstanding service and loyalty to the country from 9th October 1962 to 9th October 2023, and who has championed and contributed significantly to the struggle for independence or to a person who has continued to protect the independence of Uganda. And the 19 awardees who have been duly approved are Mr. Kasasa David, Mr. Kabagambe Zedekia, Ms. Naruima Angeline Tenywa, Assistant Commissioner, Human Resource, Ms. Atieno Betty, Senior Internal Auditor, Mr. Joshua Oluka, Principal Clinical Officer, Ms. Kansi Mehope, Senior Dispenser, Ms. Leroux Francisca, Senior Clinical Officer, Mr. Kisame Emmanuel, Senior Clinical Officer, Ms. Timujiwa Agnes, Public Health Dental Officer, Ms. Namubiru Margaret, Assistant Nursing Officer, Ms. Buleru Sauda, Nursing Assistant, Mr. Chamanyo Francis Kasoro, Mr. Vincent Karatunga, Muzei Kayanjire Tom, Dr. Pantaleon Mukasabanda Kasoma, Mr. Bob Kagumao Kakuyo, Engineer Ivan Batuma Mbabaz, Mr. Edward Asalu, and last but not least, Your Excellency, on this list is none other than Mr. Johnson Augustine Masereka. Your Excellency, apparently a good number of them haven't been able to turn up, and with that, I submit my presentation for God and my country.
When I came here, I was given a gift of an electric bus, a Chira bus. And you know Chira is our name for the Nile. Therefore, our scientists who can come and stand there and you see them, the scientists, if they are here, Professor Tokodri, Musasizi and others, the group come and stand there and they see you. Let them stand at the vehicles, both of the old type, but also of the new type, the electric. How much are we spending on, I wish somebody could tell me how much money we are spending on importing cars. Is it $500 million or what? Huh? How much? How much are we spending each year? $600, $300. That's what?
Your Excellency, we are spending $703 million US annually.
Now you imagine. we are spending $703 million on importing Japanese vehicles. And we have been doing this for the last 60 years. All the money we get from coffee goes back to buy vehicles. So these people, using the education we gave them, decided to liberate us from the slavery of importing Japanese vehicles. I used to beg the Japanese to come and assemble their vehicles here. They didn't want to come. Now that we are making ours, they came and said, we want to assemble vehicles here. I said, no, bye-bye, too late. I will not allow you to assemble vehicles here. So they gave me a vehicle today, a bus, which is parked there, which I also promptly gave to the Chief Justice. So he will look after it for me. That's one of the first, that is electric. And it has also got a charger there. The charger they are using is now imported from China, but soon they will make theirs. So thank you. I congratulate our scientists, and I want Parliament to support me to give them more money so that they complete. The President of Botswana visited them and he was very happy. And he was telling them to move faster than they are doing. Thank you very much.
That the office of the President, in conjunction with Bazungu EV and with Dr. Hans Fred Spaghetti, organized a medical camp specifically focusing on eye treatment. Eye screening was conducted from 15th to 18th January 2024 at Jinja Regional Referral Hospital, Buenge Health Center 4, Mayuge Health Center 4, and Budondo Health Center 4. A total of 1,399 people were screened. 442 received reading glasses, 279 were operated, the rest were okay. The surgeries were conducted from 20th to 23rd of January 2023 at Jinja Regional Referral Hospital. Your Excellency, Dr. Hans-Fred Spaghetti is with us. Can you please stand and have a photo with His Excellency the President, please? Your Excellency, as St. John Wachitake says, comes on stage, allow me to recognize senior leaders of government. Your Excellency, before us, we have Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda and woman member of Parliament for Katakwi District, retired Jessica Alupo Rose-Pere. Your Excellency, we do have the Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda. Your Excellency, we do have the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa. Your Excellency, we do have the Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister and Minister for East African Community Affairs, and the second National Vice Chairperson of the NRM Party, and woman member of Parliament for Kamoli District, Mama Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga. Your Excellency, we do have the third Deputy Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio and woman Member of Parliament for Mayuge District, Right Honorable Rukia Isanga Nakadama. Excellency, we do have the Right Honorable Kasule Lumumba and Minister for General Duties, Office of the Prime Minister. Excellency, we have Hajati Misa Kabanda, Honorable Minister for Kampala Capital City Authority. We have Honorable Ruth Nankabirwa, Minister of Energy and Mineral Development. We have Honorable Dr. Maria Goretti Chitutu, Minister for Karamoja Affairs. We have Honorable Sempija Bamlangachi, Minister of Defense and Veterans Affairs. Honorable Matia Kaseja, Minister for Finance Planning and Economic Development. We have Honorable Dr. Bariomus Chris, Minister of Information, Communication and Technology. We have Honorable Judith Nabakoba, Minister of Lands, Housing and Urban Development. We have Honorable Francis Mwebesa, Minister of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. Have Honorable General Edward Katumba Wamala, Minister of Works and Transport. We have Honorable Akelo Rosilili, Minister of State for Ethics and Integrity. We have Honorable Nyakun Esther, Minister of State for Relief and Disaster Preparedness. We have Honorable Jennifer Namayangu, Minister of State for Bunyoro Affairs. We have Honorable Alice Kaboyo, Minister of State for Luero Triangle. We have Honorable Huda Olelu, Minister of State Veterans Affairs. We have Honorable Peter Ogwang, Minister of State for Sports. We have Honorable Helen Asamo, Minister of State for Gender, Labor and Social Development. We have Honorable Joyce Sebugwao, Minister of State for National Guidance. We have Honorable Sam Mayanja, Minister of State for Lands. We have Honorable Bahinduka Martin, Minister of State for Tourism. We have Honorable Fred Biamukama, Minister of State for Transport. We have Right Honorable Richard Todrong, the Secretary General of the NRM Party. We have Honorable Helen Adoa, Minister of State for Fisheries. We have Honorable Mariam Senero, Minister for Science, Technology and Innovation. We have Honorable Gume Frederick, Minister of State for Cooperatives. Have Honorable Peter Lokelis, Minister of State for Energy and Mineral Development. We have Honorable Agnes Nandutu, Minister of State for Kalamoja. We have Honorable Chakula Gabwino Frederick, Minister of State for Fisheries. We have Honorable Ntabazi Harriet, State Minister for Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. We have Honorable Minister Mutasingwa Diana, Minister of State in the Office of the Vice President. St. John, please on stage. St. John SS. Your Excellency, allow me also to recognize the honorable members of Parliament present. We have Honorable Naigaga Mariam, Woman Member of Parliament, Namutumba District. Have Honorable Nathan Igemenaweta, Jinja South East Member of Parliament. Have Honorable Waliomu Moses Mwanika, Member of Parliament, Kokagoma County. Have Honorable Rachel Magola, Woman Member of Parliament, Bugweri District. We have Honorable Taka Agnes, Woman Member of Parliament, Bujiri District. We have Honorable Chisa Stephen, Member of Parliament for Luka South. We have Honorable Muma Milton, Member of Parliament for Chigulu South. We have Honorable Kubeketeria James, Member of Parliament, Winya East. We have Honorable Siraj Solomon, Member of Parliament, Bukoli Central, that is Bujiri District. We have Honorable Lieutenant Colonel Alanyo Jennifer, representing UPDF. Have Honorable Edie Savirie, Member of Parliament for Winya County South. We have Honorable Zijan David, Member of Parliament for Butembe. We have Honorable Mbula Kubuza Mbayo Esther, Woman Member of Parliament for Luka District. We have Honorable Katari Loy, Woman Member of Parliament, Jinja District. Have Honorable Otala Emmanuel, Member of Parliament for West Budama South. We have Honorable Ali Naitre Rakajara, representing the workers. We have Honorable Lilian Abel, Woman Member of Parliament, Chitigum District. Honorable Bajire Agre, Bunya County West, that is in Mayuge District. Honorable Inensiko Luke Chobe, Member of Parliament, Luka North. Honorable Your Excellency, we have Kamsinje Caroline, District Woman Representative, Ruchiga. Your Excellency, we do have the Honorable Second Members. We do have the NRM Secretariat, led by the Secretary General of the NRM Party. Your Excellency, we do have the Right Honorable Mama Babas, former Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. Your Excellency, we do have the head. We do have the head of Public Service and Secretary to Cabinet, Madame Lucy Nachove. Your Excellency, we do have the special guests from USA Diaspora Group, headed by Mr. Timothy Nyonjo, Diaspora Chairperson. Your Excellency, we do have the RDCs, RCC, and their deputies. Your Excellency, we have the senior presidential advisors. Your Excellency, we have the NRM mobilizers. We have the women leaders, the youth leaders, the elders, and all the people of Busoga. Your Excellency, we do have your son here, Habib Serwaji, and Honorable Sewava Serubiri. Your Excellency, we have the Vice Chairperson of the NRM Party, Alhaji Moses Chigongo. We have the former Vice President, His Excellency Edward Kiwanuka Sekandi. Excellency, allow me to recognize His Royal Highness Paul Sande Emolot Etomeileng Emori Mori Papai Teso. Right Honorable Ambassador Georgia Team, Secretary General, Uganda Kings and Cultural Leaders Forum, who is here with us. Allow me also to recognize the Katikiro of Busoga, Right Honorable Dr. Muvawala Nsekere. Allow me also to recognize Obaikumbani Abwabugwere Cultural Institution, Excellency, allow me also to recognize Honorable Moit Mariam, Honorable Linda Timbigamba, Honorable Nabide Agnes, Honorable Salam Musumba, Your Excellency, we have Honorable Amongeni Jacqueline, Honorable Kadogo Veronica, Honorable Nebanda Florence, Woman Member of Parliament for Taleja, Honorable both, Minister of State for Defense, Honorable Mom Victoria Soke, State Minister, Local Government, Honorable Wide Sanoni Nadeba, MP Bulamoj County. St. John's on stage, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, before you are the students of St. John's SS Wajtaka, with a population of 2,100 students. Enjoy our presentation.
The icon of this great land, Uganda, the power of Africa. Your Excellency, you stand to be. We are here celebrating the day liberated Uganda from the paws of dictators, killers, monopolies. What a great man you are. Your gun brought peace to Uganda, and peace we enjoy today. Papa, we hail your efforts. What a treasured Uganda we do enjoy, full of joy and freedom. Freedom of speech and movement for every person. The glittering environment makes our country unique. Green in schools and Uganda, a great achievement. Road construction in every part of Uganda, you have done and work is on. PDM, which was a dream, now a reality.
Democracy was promoted in Uganda.
People choose leaders of their interests, and we say, long live the chairman now, Uganda's #1 choice of presidents. As your slogan stands, industrialization for a better Uganda.
Factories and industries are emerging in every part of the country,
creating job opportunities for the citizens of Uganda. The oil refinery to better the lives of Ugandans. Hence, promoting transport network, tribalism and nepotism. You have fought, bridging the gap in political affiliation. Security. You have handled this a strong arm, a professional army in existence. Rebels are no more. Bravo, the king of peacemakers. To dance we can dance and to shout we can shout. The route you take, the trend you follow. Education sector, excellent. UPE and use policy. ATIC. Science and technology.
You have promoted.
Enhancing science allowances.
How?
what you want. As St. John's SS Washaka, we say, we love you, they love you, and you are loved. Your Excellency, steer Uganda to greater heights.
Shoto kulia tembea, shoto kulia tembea, shoto kulia tembea. Regional cooperation, you are promoted, and security is at hand.
What a man with a vision for Uganda, East Africa, and Africa as a whole. The insurgents in Rwanda and Burundi, you helped, and peace prevails. Southern Sudan, you have helped, peace prevails. You have penetrated the DR Congo. Rebels retreated to UPDF. In Somalia, the Al-Shabaab fear your gun. They run and hide. What an experienced man you are.
I feel so small and humble when I stand before the #1 of this country.
The liberator.
Your critical thinking and ideologies has set Uganda free.
The peacemaker.
You have made Uganda sound in Africa and the entire world.
The icon of Uganda.
Papa, we proud for your efforts.
Wangala, Wangala, Wangala. Dada Wangala.
Mama, olwalero kuno banatunagaya lero mukolo banange kwaisanu enalemu banekoze bintu bingi kamala ebiyamba muna abantu abeinuma iyi enalemu yazimba amasomero abana abana besomera ino enalemu yazimba amadwaliro iyi enalemu elimye enguudo iyi mama yaleta pologulamu ediyamba muna abantu abeinuma yasookera kuleta nadisi
abantu bagayigagala ino era yagwawo yaleeta emyoga abantu bafuna enusu eriyo parish development model yiyi gwengaba gwenalemu tanalombanange yiyi olweiza nunze fwadiye ndiku enalemu yaleeta idembe eriyo idembe eryokutambula bamama eriyo idembe okweyogerera byona byona byanalemu muzeyigangala yaiwo kali kumeni kubanga ebirungi byokoze bingi baba munange tusima waleeta security kusalo donadona olwene baba nabedyefu muno tutasiise ino sako gisule mu bwala yiba mama gankoma wonze ndira twagaya alaya baba iwe nenda mulala iwe abalyogera balikoga yewe nenda mulala oyo bogere muzeyi iwe nenda mulala iwe abalyogera balikoga yewe nenda mulala ngabe mambo nenda mulala iwe abalyogera balikoga nena mulala oyo bogere mama nena mulala abalyogera balikoga yewe nena mulala oyo bogere bwene baba nena mulala oyo abalyogera balikoga yewe nena mulala oyo bogere yewe nena mulala oyo abalyogera balikoga
Your Excellency, as we conclude, allow me also to recognize the Chairman, NRM Electoral Commission, Dr. Tango Doi, Dr. Makamose Sindimuchika, the Archbishop of the Seventh-day Adventist Faith, Honorable Grace Moses Balieku is also with us here. Your Excellency, allow me also to let you know that where we are now, this land was donated by the grandfather of Honorable Igeme Nabeta, and even where the school is, that is late Nathan Igeme. I thank you, Your Excellency.
Ready, Commander. Salam ya Rais. Yes, Tuam.
Mheshimiwa Rais, huo ndio mwisho wa gwaride. Naomba kutoa bendera uwanjani, Mheshimiwa Rais. Kunda bendera! Toa bendera uwanjani! Haride! Salam na bendera! Esmatu!
Your Excellency, in a special way, allow me to thank you for gracing this occasion together with the Mama, the First Lady, and Minister of Education. Your Excellency, my name is Babili Emile Babalanda. I'm the Director of Ceremonials. By the grace of God, I'm the Minister in charge of Presidency. Your Excellency, in a special way, allow me also to recognize Honorable Kauma Sauda Aribao, Woman Member of Parliament, Iganga District, Namta Brenda, Woman Member of Parliament, Kaliro, Honorable Chinobere Herbert, Member of Parliament, Chibuku, and Vice Chairperson NRM Parliamentary Caucus, Honorable Namganza Persis Princess, Minister of State for Lands, Honorable Nakato Mary, Woman Member of Parliament, Buyende District. Your Excellency, allow me also to recognize the Federation Tax Operators led by Mr. Rashid Sekindi Mayambala and Katumba William, and also Mr. Kalifan Musaja Alumwa. I thank you, Your Excellency.
uniformed officers, you are invited to CDF's lunch. I'm sure protocol will guide you accordingly. Thank you.
Sir Parade Commander, naomba kutoka gwaride uwanjani. Sir Parade Commander.
A round of applause to the parade commander for a job well done. Hongera sana Comrade Bo. Your Excellency, 2024 is a year for Eastern Uganda. Today we are here in Busoga. 36th is in Ugweri. Women's Day is in Katakwi. Wow. This is a year for Eastern Uganda. Nothing. We are celebrating it. Your Excellency, sir, allow me to inform our audience that the national launch for the 38th activities was on Thursday in Kampala. The regional launch for Busoga region is tomorrow in Buyende district at the district headquarters. And we do invite those who are here, people of Busoga, to join in the Ama Week activities that are going to be done in all the districts of Busoga starting from tomorrow. Thank you.
Your Excellency, allow me also to recognize the diplomats. Thank you for coming. Ndikwenda okusima abasoga mwena abaidye mu bungi akabonero akalaga okwenda president waife mwebala okwida mu bungi bana omukolo tuboneko oti tutuuse ku nkomerero yagwo era nsaba mwikirize Katonda abalese abayizeeyo n'emirembe mwebala okwida mutatolanga okwo era mukolenga mutyo.
Bye. 38th Liberation Day anniversary celebration. And of course, we are live here at St. John Church of Uganda in Jinja Kamuli Road. And of course, what you definitely have seen here is that we've seen a celebration and of course an anniversary to celebrate and to remember the men that fought for the liberation of this country. And of course, as we've just to take you through what has actually been happening here as well in in regards to what the president has actually mentioned in his address to the public here in Jinja. Well, you get to realize, first of all, he did mention on something to do with the fact that the NRM government has been able to focus on infrastructure. Now, on the matters to do with infrastructure, he did mention per se that many roads have been highlighted or earmarked to be worked upon this very year. And that means at the start of the financial year 2024-2025, those roads will be worked upon, especially making sure that they are tarmac. For those with potholes, of course, will as well be maintained, and of course the potholes will have to be rehabilitated and covered up. But well, not only that, when you get to realize also on the budget, on matters to do with the financial year budget, that is courtesy of the Ministry of Finance and Finance Planning and Economic Development, the President further echoed on the fact that they are going to increase the budget for the roads from 300 million Ugandan shillings that has actually been in place for financial years, and now it will be turning into 1 billion Ugandan shillings and more. So around 1.6 or 1.3 billion Ugandan shillings and more is what is going to be earmarked for the construction of the roads. And well, pretty much as well as we continue having this conversation here, or as we continue bringing you the broadcast and the live highlights of this fruitful day of a theme that is actually saying, building a country we deserve or we will be pretty much proud of as a country. But well, also looking at the fact that we want to cherish this country, because the theme is looking at building a country we will cherish. So if we are to cherish a country, we have to focus on the core points. The president also looked at the fact that for the people in Busoga or the people in Eastern Uganda, just also to let you know, Eastern Uganda is going to be taking over most of the key starting events of the year. Looking at the Tarehe Sita celebrations, that will be in Bugweri, and then also the Women in the celebrations that will be in Katakwi district this very year. So you get to look at how Eastern Uganda is enjoying the very first part of this very year. But well, besides that also, you get to also understand that as the president has further pushed for the people in Busoga region to comfortably get into commercial agriculture, he did mention that for those with a small portion of land or a small piece of land, they can focus more on coffee growing, and then for those on a large scale group can definitely focus more on sugarcane growing or sugarcane plantations, and then also look into other commercial sectors of agriculture. You can mention something to do with cotton, but pretty much when you look at sugarcane growing. So that has been one of the big pillars of what the president has actually mentioned in his speech earlier on today. And well, of course, as you can definitely see, most of the people in Busoga here are definitely going to have some lunch that has definitely been served here. And then also the ministers, the different delegates, the different religious leaders. We did also have traditional leaders coming in from the same. But then pretty much also, just to bring you more of what is coming here in Jinja at St. John's Church of Uganda, like I did mention, when you look at the element or the aspect of peace and security, the president further re-echoed that when you look at peace, it is something that they want to focus on in relation to making sure that many of the Ugandans or the Mwananchi can pretty much get the peace, and that peace is something that will help them grow and it will help them comfortably live in their neighborhoods or life, and also build livelihoods that will lead to sustainable growth and development. And of course, that has been happening here as we are celebrating 38 years of the Liberation Day anniversary. I'm Joram Paul Sonko, and I'm UBC, Inspiring Uganda.
National Liberation Day, held on the 26th of January every year, marks the